Alright, let's start. God bless everybody, Ave Christus. Here we are, we're gonna continue the journey in the kingdom. And tonight it's gonna be a bit tough and burger because tonight I think we're gonna have a lot of action and stuff, but let's jump right into it. You know, guys, the golden rule: before we do anything, we always pray. We're gonna pray and then jump right into it. Before I waste any more time, let's kill the music. AJSQ, God bless you. Jesus Christ be praised, man. I'm very happy to see you here. You know, tonight's the night. We're gonna do crazy, very verrückt things. I'm gonna low-key, probably, most likely massacre Red Hat tonight. If everything goes well, and most likely it will be, we're gonna have a lot of level ups. I mean, you know, not just lockpick wise, but due to the what's the name of that? My name is Intego Montoya, and you killed my father, and you will die. You know, I don't know if you guys know this movie, the princess bride of the princess. I don't know, that movie is actually pretty awesome. All right, Ave Christus Rex. Let's pray and let's start, because we don't have any time to waste. It's already midnight, 12:21 now. See, by the time I even finished the sentence, 1 minute switched on the clock. So let's bow our heads and let's go. I believe in God, the Father Almighty, creator of heaven and earth, and in Jesus Christ, his only Son, our Lord, who was conceived by the Holy Spirit, born of the Virgin Mary, suffered under Pontius Pilate, was crucified, died, and was buried. He descended into hell. On the third day he rose again from the dead. He ascended into heaven and is seated at the right hand of God the Father Almighty. From there he will come to judge the living and the dead. I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting. Amen. God bless. God bless you, my dear brother. I hope that we're gonna see dear Michael, maybe Johnny and not Bravo gonna jump in. Let me just start the game real quick. The Royal Edition W Michael, or dear English Royal Guard. Dudescu, I had some doubts today. I ain't gonna lie, I had some doubts today. First of all, let me tell you something. John Bernthal moments, let me tell you something. Whenever I say tonight's the night, I'm like Hinterhat in the spiritual realms, bro. And I'm saying this the most serious I possibly can. I prepared the caffeine, the coffee. I prepared the hydraulic bottle of water. Prepare the bottle of water in it, mate. So stay hydraulic. Food tonight, we're gonna have so much to do, man. We're at the 4th episode. Everything comes down on me right now because I said we had a specific goal, if you remember. Of course you do. For the 4th episode, you know. If you never stream the stream, you don't have to fight for starting it. If you never stream, well, true, but what would I do? What my life would be then? You know, I have a special purpose through this. You know, our very sacred discussion that we had in January during actually a KCD stream, when all of this started many years ago, actually. I can't talk about it yet because that's part of the testimony, but the phase where it became, at least this part, obvious or clear to me, it was that one. I remember how much I was shaking, how anxious I was, and actually scared, bro. And then you know, the three of us. Since then that was the start of this brotherhood. That was the start of this whole, you know, the musketeer thing and Streamus Maximus Optimum Pride. Optimum Prime. Streamus Maximus. No, but before I overshare too much too early, you know, because we cannot interfere with the great plan of the Lord. Let's it's already night time, bro. You know what that means. Okay, I'm gonna try something. Oh, look at this atmosphere. Atmosphere, bro. Hair AJ. Okay, what we have. Okay, I don't have much. Oh, bro, I said we're gonna. Bro, my dear brother. Oh, look at this. I can't. Look at this. People don't understand what video games are really about. Depends on what you're looking for, and yeah, the wagon trick. But first I'm gonna go steal all the arrows that are on the archery side. You know, I genuinely think that those people only play multiplayer games, and they you know, only the adrenaline rush and every 5 seconds input. They miss the whole concept of this, you know. But look at this. This is... People will never understand. I would always choose this, what we are having every single night here. Even on my hardest days, bro. Even in my hardest seasons. Than any going out, any clubs, anything that I used to do. Or house parties. I didn't go to clubs or bars. Actually, in the last 2 years, 3 years, but I went to house parties and stuff like that. It was very terrible. 1 year ago, I was snorting hubba bubba and doing very not cool things, you know. So yeah, but I would choose this now, since we have this walk and I have the actually following Jesus Christ and not just believing in him and knowing that he exists. Because there's a difference between you believing in the Lord and trusting him and just genuinely knowing that he is. It's like the Constantine effect, you know, like in the Keanu Reeves movie. There's a scene in the movie where he speaks with an angel, half angelic being, and they are arguing, and Constantine says, but I believe in him, you know, referring to the Lord, and then the angel looks at him and says, you know, he is. It's not the same, you know. Wunderschön, wunderschön. Hiking in the rain at night, fresh air and the green forest, exactly, man. I'm telling you, one of my life goals, yet actually one of the biggest ones, that we one day meet, we go for that legendary hiking, bro. That's gonna be generations and generations will know about that, man. And you know exactly what I mean, because you feel it as well in your spirit. Dude, don't even get me started on that one. Even bro, we're gonna conquer the whole world. Let me see, because this game does everything amazingly, you know, especially the night time. the game is too bright. What's up, Moon? Something is off topic here. Why is the game so bright? It should be much darker. We should take down the gamma, bro. Okay. Is there somebody down here? Hello? Can I... Oh, okay, steal it all. One question. One very important question, actually, AJ. It's not even if I get, you know, the wanted levels and I have to hide and sleep a few days and then I can come back to the city and stuff. But how many people are gonna jump me? Let me see, how many arrows do we have? Long distance, and we have the put. Well, I think it's gonna work, as I have the sword as well, and this sword is actually not the worst one. It was a pretty good loot. I just... Next to the wagon, the camp, you can sleep and save there. Kill 2 guards, sleep and save, and do it again and again. Ah, so this is what you mean. I thought that we're gonna kill most of them and then go loot out the houses and places, you know? Hello? Because, you know, we need to upgrade the lockpicking as well, and in this stream we have to do crazy things. Bro, what if I kill... What if I... Is this the wagon? No. You said this one here. This is the wagon. This is the wagon you said. Look at this ultimate big brain movement. 2 million trillion billion IQ moves. You can loot later. Okay, okay. Opa, no. Okay, so I'm gonna be here. I'm gonna be arrowing them down. Should I sleep? Okay, you know what? Let's sleep. Sleep and save, okay. I'm gonna sleep 1 hour. What's that green mission? Plus comfort, because we sleep on the caca places much better because we are not noble. What is that green mission? Let's just quickly recap the situation here. Oh yeah, the Ringenberger. Wait, is that the tournament? Okay, that's the tournament. We don't care about it right now. To shoot in the face, jawohl, verstanden, mein Herr. Look at me. Jin Sakai could. I have to rage bait them, don't I? I think I have to rage bait them or something. Okay. You. Okay, let's. Man, I can't get fool with the atmosphere of this game. Like, it's unbelievable. Wait, do I have a dagger? We don't have a dagger, bro. How come we don't have a freaking dagger, bro? I have the spade, now I don't have the dagger. The problem is that... Lol. Oopsie. Bro, I can shoot with this one actually, lol. It requires so much more strength. I don't have a bow. I don't have only Capon's bow, bro. And it doesn't allow me to... What? It doesn't allow me to shoot. Oh, it's in my chest. Yeah, I can shoot with this. I can shoot with this. Okay, we'll be back. Hello, guys. Lol. Let's go with the other bow. What if I kill this dude here? Like, look at me. Look. I'm like, hey, hello, sir. Everything is going fine. And boom. Knock him. Oh, fucker! No, don't put away the sword, bro. I killed this dude.
You'll get.
Because he's singular, you know. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's because I'm one-handling it, Look at that skill. Look at that skill. Best player in the whole world. Yeah, I have to put away my... Ow, I don't see anything. Dude, what? Did he just machine gun me, bro? Okay, let me just see quickly this. I wanna wake up. Red Attorney. Let me see this. Say make it dark. Guys, the game is too bright. Okay, here we go. Bro, where is my bow, dude? No, I think I actually have to fight the dude. Guys, what's happening? Where did my bow disappear? Did I throw it away? I don't think so. I don't think so. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna get his ass, bro. Did you see that I wasn't able to assassinate him?
What the fuck?
Okay, I have to be careful because once he gets a hold of me. Okay, once he gets a hold of me, it's good that he's holding the torch, because then I don't have to. If my keyboard was only working, dude. Keyboard, because it's a board of keys. Bam. Hop, hop. Bro, I can do this, man. He's no match for me. He's no match for me, bro. I killed Kumans. A large group of Kumans. Hop, 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 hop. Trying to calculate. No, I can't. If I use the F, I can't do it like. Okay. No, see? Okay, you know what, bro? Spawn with really good armor. Well, I found the one that has the best one. Let me see. We go with this weapon. Look at that. I will bring out the ultimate killer. The ultimate killer strategy. I'm just gonna gonk him on the head. Look at that gonk. Look. Boom. Bro. Hop, hop. Ooh. Hop. I got a critical hit, bro, you die. Hop. What did I learn from Robart, bro? Me, for absolutely no reason, randomly fighting with a guard at the entrance of Hop. But I can't. I trying to get a hold of him. That was my ultimate strategy before. But he's good too, or it's either he's good or I'm bad. But oh no, there's another guard. No.
Bring it on.
No. Spiel him on. Hop.
I'll slaughter you.
Okay. The best KCD gameplay on the whole world. No, come. Wrong target, bro.
Weak at the knees, have ya?
Okay, bonk.
Fucker! I'll send you straight.
The best would be. AJ, we have a problem. Already we are facing unforeseen, brutal. Okay, let's stick with the sword, okay. We're gonna stick with the sword. Bro, that was so unexpected. What happens if I go into the armory I just want his bow. If I could solo this guy here.
Now you've got.
See, the game didn't register my second slash. No, don't do that. Oh, I did. Oh, the ultimate drink healing potion beforehand. Okay. Look at that. Once he hits me, from there he... Okay. The forbidden jutsu. I just want to kill this one guy, bro. I just want to kill this one guy, get the bow, and then we can do the whole mission. How the heck do you lose a bow? By the way, just asking for a friend. Was I really that retarded that I threw it away? Okay, no problem. Okay, no problem. Hear me out. Let's come back here. Is there a bow somewhere here? Anywhere, dude. Like, this is the archer place. No. Isn't something supposed to hold a bow? Hello? My heart is troubled, bro. Oh, don't let yourself be troubled. Don't let worry take over your heart, because I'm gonna do something. Can I find bows in random houses?
I feel quite hungry.
I feel quite hungry. Okay. Food poisoning, no? Not yet. Oh. What if... Yeah, my strength is low, that's fine. There's a house here that actually had good bows. Hello? Not trespassing yet. Imagine a dude just walking around in your courtyard. It's completely normal, man. People do that all the time. They go into your kitchen and stuff. Kitcheny. See, they go check your cow. Look what a beautiful cow there is, man. Is that a cow? That's a cow, dude. Are you a cow? What are you? Or buy a cheap one. That's what I'm thinking about. This guy has to have one. The reason why I know, because I remember we could buy one from him. The best bow. Okay, everybody's sleeping in there. Hello? Are you awake? Imagine you wake up. Imagine you wake up and somebody is standing at your window like this, man. And the stare down, look at this. Nah, I'm good, man. I'm just standing here. I have every right to be standing here. This is... Come now. Excuse me? Are you lady, Stephanie? You remind me of somebody who I used to know. Hey, let's wait till they... That was... Our gameplay is going great so far. It's magnificent, it's wunderbar, it's uber giga mega cool. For some reason, random memory came to my mind. It's the... Remember how much I was sucking with the... It's an absolutely the most random thought I can have in this moment, should be told. When we were doing the anomaly playthrough, I'm telling you, I warned you, when I was doing the anomaly playthrough and pretzel. Ew. I throw these away because it's food poisoning, dude. And when we were in Pripyat,
Jesus Christ be praised.
Jesus Christ be praised. How much I sucked with the hospital part, because you know, guys, I played with only I could save near campfires, and there were no campfires in Pripyat. Or in the outskirts, because that was in the outskirts. How much? What? Oh, look at the treasure map. You're gonna have to get all of these. All of these. Okay, villagers ashbow. Or which one is 57 range? No, get this then, I don't care. Okay, there you go, and I want arrows. Piercing arrow for the Hubba Bubbas, bro. Look at that, 335.5. It's literally 1 penny away. There you go. No. Villager's bow, piercing arrow, long distance arrow first. Oh, I didn't click on the info. No. We were able to buy it exactly on the, because we're gonna get rich soon when I loot all of them, bro. Yeah, we're gonna make a lot of money. You guys gonna die soon, I'm just saying. Tonight, don't go to work. I'm gonna be able to save without the savior snaps in that Krampus. I'm gonna wash my face because we're gonna go fresh in the battle. I feel a bit safer with nighttime, and there's nobody else either, you know. So I think, oh, I don't have food. Bro, how many? Because we're gonna be hungry, and then Henry is even weaker. Do I have anything I could sell? Is there anything I could sell? No, I can't even buy food, bro. Look at that. Okay, you know what? Let's go hungry. Just stand on the barrel and shoot the face. Okay. Mission inbound. We can eat from the pot. Apple in the camp. Ultimate. The ultimate strategies, bro. Make KCD great again. Bro, it's obvious we decide stuff and we always have this misery. If you can win the turn, if you can, bro, this playthrough, we're gonna do literally everything. Like, I saw that people sell maps, dude. This bow guy had a map. There you can find a map here and there. You can find maps everywhere. And I want to do all of them. Because this is a full playthrough, and you know, like, where we do everything. I know, this is what we do. I ate 15 apples. Wouldn't that make you even hungrier? At least he's not At least we know that he's not dehydrated. Oh, look at that. Bro, what? Lol. Okay, I'm gonna go kill somebody's chicken and cook it. There they are. Call me Iran. Let's calm down. Okay. As Spooderman said in the first movie, oh no, that was the second movie.
I feel quite hungry.
They are absolutely unbothered. Strong focus on what I want. Yeah. Hope. Bro, I have the ultimate. Hey, he's running. He's running. He's running. Come on, jump, Moon, jump. Hop.
Don't move a finger.
Okay,
Surrender.
cool.
You'll
Okay.
have to answer for your.
Okay, cool, cool, cool.
Gone weak at the knees, have you?
I'm telling you, surrender.
Oh no, he gonna bow me. No. Bro,
Whoa, he did
how
again.
could I miss that shot? Okay.
You asked for it.
Ow, we both shot each other. Okay, cool. No, this is bad. I should have drank the potion. Ah, dude. Die. Die, you fool. Ah, this isn't. We're gonna die. It's either this. I didn't expect them to shoot back. I think I was slow. I was slow. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. I was slow. I was slow, but. And I missed too many shots. If I don't miss that many shots, because I missed like. A lot of shots, it's gonna be fine. I missed 3 times. The dude was standing literally in front of me. Gonna get the marigold decoction too. Okay, 1 marigold. Trigger them from the wagon, you say. Okay. Okay, they are coming. They are coming. They are coming. It's the first time I'm doing this, but it's fun. It's a lot of fun. Hello,
There
guys.
you are, you knave.
Hey, you.
Now you'll get what's
Don't
coming
move
to
a
you.
muscle.
I'm trying.
Surrender. You've committed a violation. You're
Come
under
here, lily
arrest.
liver.
Bro, it flew through his freaking head. I'm gonna literally elbow through my face. My own face. I'm gonna 360 no scope my own face, bro. Okay. Let's calm down. I'm dead. I don't think they're gonna just kill me. Look, why don't he miss his shot? Hop. Okay, okay, okay. Wunderschön. Hop. Wunderschön. Is wunderschön a real word or is it the wunderbar and the schön? Guys, I was tricking you. I'm tricking you because I want you to feel adrenaline in the stream because you know I'm streaming here. And you guys have to be like, Yui, look at the stream, man, these guys. And then, hope you tricked. You think I'm losing, I'm not. See, it was easy. I think this was the easiest thing I have ever done in my entire life, bro. Period. Like, so easy, bro. Oh, I can't jump. I can't jump. I picked up torch. I think I'm gonna just... Rete Dorky, what are these keys for? What is this, the trunk and this and that? Let me eat food, because that's better. Slowing me. Okay. Armor. Hoppa, bobo. Wait, if I'm wearing the armor, do they know that it's stolen? Or if it's only if they check my inventory. I don't know about that really much. Okay. Yeah, the sword I have, it's so much more better than the one they have. Which is double wave, what's that? Range weapon? Yeah, mine is better. I wonder how much I'm overloaded. Warhorse Game Bison. Isn't this some Royal Edition thing? It's so rare when I can enjoy such privileges, you know. But W. Michael, God bless his beautiful soul, man, our dear brother. It's still, by the way, it's still brutal. That we are playing the original KCD Royal Edition. Okay, we cool. Bro, I'm so full overloaded. Okay, you can put. Okay, let me see. Try to insta-kill just a matter of time. When you kill one, take his armor, it will make this more easy. I took up all the armor that was better. Take sleeps, do again. You can put the stuff in apple sack. You just do trick to get good starting gear so you can kill banditos and level. Ah, okay. Ulrich. Okay, so basically I store everything here. Man, what? Bro, AJ, if I don't even want to ask, how do you know these things? You little hooba booba. You little hooba booba. Okay, move this. That's the keys. I picked up trunk keys. I picked up many keys. And I kinda sure that we could go to those places and loot the loot that they hold, you know? Those thingies. You see trunk key, or are those then just random trunk keys and it doesn't really matter anyway? Okay, I think. What is that weights me down so badly? Is it the arrows? No, because it's. Is it the arrow? Yeah, Capone's hunting bow can stay here. Stolen stuff later to the miller to get rich. Okay. Can just carry it down, we'll be just fine. Why am I so overloaded still? It's kinda confusing to me. Is it these ones? Hold on, it might be this. Yeah, hold on. We're almost good. We are alles gut, alles gut. Better long distance arrow. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna store these. Okay, we're almost done. Weird ass noises from the house. I'm scared. I'm gonna be kidnapped here. Bro, it has to be the arrows, dude. It has to be the arrows. No, it's not the arrows. Pff, lol. The potions. The good armor dude spawns. Okay. I'm still confused of why am I so heavy, you know? I'm wearing all of this. Piercing. You know what? I'm gonna store those. And I'm still overloaded. And I don't have much at me. I think 40 marigold drink. But as hell, no, I have only one, no? Because this is the quantity. And I only have one left, you know? I can't jump. This is... Lol. Look, I'm this much overloaded, this much over the weight. And there's nothing that would be specifically. And I put down Hans Capone's stuff. I'm so confused right now. It's the armor that I'm wearing. It's so much above my Hooba Booba that chainmail. Would it be the chainmail? I can't believe the armor that we are wearing. It's so much above that Henry can carry. That yeah, but the 06020505 is like overall this is not that much, you know. It's so funny, dude. It was the chainmail, I think. Yeah, Henry super weak. I think that's the thing. Like all the armor that we put on is so much heavier that it's like David when he was still a shepherd boy. He couldn't use the armor that they gave him. He said like, no, I can't fight in this, let me go in my... And then he just walked off with the stick, you know.
What's going on there? Who's there?
It's me, a boy. Don't worry, we're gonna make Henry great again. Okay. Show you a little bit of... In the name of decency, Henry, please. Better long distance, and then I'm gonna just switch to the... They are standing in the dark, they are in the shadows. Hop. Why, look at that beautiful shot, dude. This game is unbelievable. Okay, I was standing like this and that was very cool. Look at him, the next victim of ours. Even though we are having these moments, I'm...
got you, you dog. You'll soon be sorry.
Oh, that went right into this shoulder.
Come
No,
here, Lily.
no, I didn't not... Haha, stupid. I slipped. Bro, he's surviving all of that.
Is that the best you can do?
Right between the eyes, baby. Right between the eyes. Okay. Let's loot you real quick. Not this dude. This dude. You tell me what is good. Ah, this is even heavier than what we picked up earlier, bro. Rete door keys. This armor is even heavier. Okay, so let's do this real quick again. Kinda the same things, nothing. Yeah, look at 21 kilograms. No, we have better stuff. Hey Johnny, dear brother, dear Royal Guard as well. The other musketeer showed up. What's up, man? We are kicking some butts here. And it's going very funny so far, ain't gonna lie. Nothing is easy. Maybe that's the point. Let me quickly... Okay, we're not that over the... Well, we're not that over the things now. It's still over. It's that... Yeah, it's this one, man. It's this one. Okay, now we cool. Let's save again. How was your day, Johnny boy? We only need Mikhail at this point. Mikhail, I hope he's fine and he's well. God bless all of you, all the three of you. I hope Mikhail is doing well. Maybe he's... It must be surprising, I ain't gonna lie. Both yesterday and today we started much earlier than I usually start, you know, since quite a while ago at this point. Better long and piercing arrow. Okay, this amount of arrows has to be enough for me to kill the Hubba Bubba. Only I have to be careful in case if there's two of them converting on me, because in that case he genuinely doesn't give a damn about me. Look at that. The guy is literally just walking away. He pretends to not see the arrow. Telling you, he heard that 3 of his colleagues died in the last 2 hours, and he's like, ain't no way, I'm not putting up with that. I think I have to go to trigger it. We saved, right? Yeah, we saved. I have to trigger him. They no longer stand in the shadows, bro. Hello. Ew, I hit him. I hit him. Bro, call me John Wick, man. John Wick of the Kingdom Come Deliverance, bro. Juan Metra, as we always said in the Anomaly streams. Come on, jump. You fuck. I can't jump off the bodies there. Okay, we cool now. Bro, I got scared because I thought that he's next to me. The sounds of the bodies, I thought that he's running. Did you see? Did you see the shadow? I'm hiding in the shadows. I am the shadows.
There you are, you knave. You'll get
right in the face, baby. They are very tricky when it comes to the when they are swinging their Hubba Bubba. Ow. That's the 3rd arrow that went into you. Just die already, please. Do a favor for both. 4th arrow right in the face. Do a favor for both of us. 5th arrow. And just die at this point, man.
Is that the best?
Bro, what? Ow. Haha, you missed. Bro, that was the 7th.
What's the matter? Come on!
That was like the 7th arrow that went into your Hubba Bubba. If you could shoot through that, I would be very surprised.
You're dead.
Insert Benny Hill music. People don't even know anymore what Benny Hill music, why it's funny. Okay, I couldn't charge the last 3 arrows. I understand I could not charge it that much. Due to it, it didn't hit as strong, okay? The rest is a lie, the rest is a brutal cheating. Okay, not. But it's funny how he didn't die. Lol. Randomly walked off the trail. No worries, man, no worries. Chickens, I should kill the chickens and then cook them. I even hit him from the distance, by the way. That was aura farming moment. Is he coming? He's running. Man, they are scary when they are running after you.
Don't move a finger.
Okay, stamina, look at that. Hop!
Halt! Surrender!
No.
You'll have to answer for your law breaking.
Isn't the piercing arrow better than the hooba booba baba gun? I'm trying my best here, okay guys, I'm trying my best. Don't judge me. Okay. I think this guy has better stuff. I think so far this guy had the best stuff from all of our victims. Let me check quickly the... Okay. Picked up everything, so... Again, 16 kilograms. Yeah, this is better. I recognize the helmet, that was better. Due to my professional history with Kingdom Come Deliverance, you know, because I recognize things easy. Easy, bro. What do you mean it's the easiest thing ever? Like, this for us is like a walk in the park. It's not even windy, it's sunny, it's morning, it's sunrise. Why am I picking up the... Okay, we cool again. Now we're gonna save again. Imagine carrying all of this stuff down to the... All of this down to the mail, bro. If you have enough, I think we could do it. And I have to go around the castle. Bro, I have to go around the castle. Do they stop me if I just... Okay guys, we're gonna do a walk. This is the test. This is the test. This is a test. Test stream. We are testing our patience. AJ specifically said, don't walk in the castle with everything. The next thing I did, grabbed everything and I'm about to walk through the castle, but the thing I wanna test out, you know the, don't go in, okay. AJ is like that reels that I sent in, you know, the guy breaking the keyboard and everything. That's AJ. When he sees me walking to the castle right after he said, don't go in there. How am I supposed to do it then? Wow. Bro, that's still part of Rete. How am I supposed to go around? Right side, okay. Yeah, because for Mr. Moonlight, it's not obvious that he can't go down there. It's not obvious. AJ is like, what did I do to deserve this? What did I do to deserve this, dude? Biggest heist ever. We are like Arthur Morgan, just like in the medieval era, you know. One more score. Listen, we know for a fact that if we walk, then the strength actually grows, right? Am I right? So basically this is the part of the plan. I almost said this is the plan of the plan, but it'll take a while. Strength, I know that if I jump around like parkour moments, then that gains agility, how you say that? Hello guys. I could climb up on the tower and kill everybody. This way? Bro, am I dumb? Five in-game days. Am I dumb or am I dumb? strength is 3, bro. It's like Henry? No, no. I think I'm stuck, guys. I don't even know what was I expecting, that I'm gonna just walk through down there on the cliff and then magically just levitate. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know what was I expecting here. My bad, okay. My bad. Okay. Entschuldigung. Nothing new though. If something, then AJ is already used to my retardation. Brain rot. Not brain rot. Brain. This is where the last brain cells die type of situation. But of course, before we do it, I'm gonna 69, you know, in my childhood that was actually the funny thing to say. Not 6-7, bro. We had so much cooler slangs like cringe or roast or wow, 420, 360 no scope, Sprite and Doritos, and swag YOLO. Actually that was pretty cringe though. Okay. No, Henry, be strong. It was correctly, but behind the houses. Look at, we are aura farming, dude. We are literally aura farming right now. 7-hour stream, 5 hours is Henry walking. This could be, you know, if there was no face cam or and voice commentary situation. This could be a ambience video, bro. Behind the houses. Okay, making sure this way around the houses or that way around the houses. I no longer trust myself. Pretzel. Now you can talk about life. Basically, that's the only thing we have right now, the only option. Bro, if I went on the right behind, okay, okay. You know, when I read the Bible every time when I wake up, you know the golden rules. At least 2 pages, but 4, 6 exponentially you're trying to fight your way through and grow it in spirit and do better than you know, like Tobey Maguire trying to do better. Today, for example, I read 4 pages. In the last 2 days I was able to read 6 pages. It's all about the spiritual warfare, dudescos. Usually I put in, you know, you have these, oh, this is the trio that AJ said. Usually, I mean not usually, every single time basically, because I do believe that you should not listen to music or anything while you read your Bible, because that's distraction and you're not really into the Bible, then you don't pay attention. You can even when you just pay attention to the Bible, it's hard to read, because for example the lustful thoughts that, you know, the attacks that you have on your mind while you read the Bible and stuff, or any other thingy. But what's the random noises, bro? What I do, basically I put in King KCD 1 from the first game, not the second one, from the first game, KCD, Forest Ambience. I used to listen to the Thornberg Wood one, there's these transitions that it starts at night, daytime, and it's like a 1 hour long video, and it fades into the nighttime, but it doesn't have music under it like what we hear now. We don't hear that, they don't have it. You only hear the ambience, like legit just the forest, just the birds, just the crickets as it fades through, just the wind. And the logic behind it, that if I was in the forest, I would hear it. If I was reading the Bible in the forest, you know, Lord, there it is. That's the only thing that I think you actually can listen to while reading your Bible. The reason why I do it, because if I actually don't put that on and listen to it, I get distracted by the noises of the city. As one car passes, people talk down there as they walk by, this and that, and they bother me. It's pretty annoying. So I always put on this 1 hour long KCD forest ambient feed into the nighttime life, and it's basically peak experience. It, you know, the Pavlov reflex, it got so joined together in my brain at this point that it would be actually harder to read the Bible without the ambience. But the ambience, I'm telling you, no music or no anything, just like what you hear now. Basically, that's it. The birds and stuff, and as it fades to the night and the crickets. Oppa, you hear. There's so many cool KCD ambience videos up there. Rete meal ambience nighttime. There's Rete the castle, and it's brilliant, bro, brilliant. Whoever makes those, because I see many videos like whoever makes those, I raise my hat for those people. Don't without dying, walk sideways down. Oh, bro, you want me to go down there? Okay, let's make a deal, AJ. We use up one of our savior schnapps, just in case. So even if I die, trying. Atmosphere. Look, love graphics. This is the lowest graphics you can get in this game, by the way. I think lowest. Like, I can even show you guys. Like, look at that. Oh no, medium. I have medium to low. But as soon as we're gonna hit specific parts of the game, and yes, I'm talking about the part where we're gonna go and fight at Pribyslavitz. I'm gonna have to take it lower because the PC gonna explode. I remember we had issues. That's the music, dude. Hold on. Let me check the link. Linkenberger, AJ is just sent in. Look at my hair. You think I'm short haired, and then boom, whoppa, booba, what's up? Like, this guy composes the music. Herr Jesus Christ, dich zu uns wend. LOL. Next recommended YouTube video for me, Adolf Mustacheman H. Speech to German workers at the Siemens factory in Berlin, November 10th. Average Mr. Moonlight. Damn, dude, this is beautiful, man. Just so you guys understand what I'm listening to. This is beautiful. You can have these neo-Protestant churches where they are like guitar and all that bullshit. Pentecostal. Oh, Baptists, leave me alone with everybody, bro. When you go to a reformed church and you hear this. Goosebumps, man. This is so beautiful. See, this is a good music with what you praise the Lord. Not having random concerts, because I see this on Instagram, these posts where if following God it's not fun, you're doing it the wrong way. Let me tell you something, following God is 90% not fun. It's everything but fun. It's painful, it's hard, it's scary, it's tiring, it's brutal, bro. When you go to the church, it's not about you in the front of a fucking stadium, like how you call that, not podium, oh, how you call that, you know, on a concert the band is up on the top of the, what's that, you know, it's not supposed to look like a concert where everybody's with the hands in the air and everybody's dancing like crazy, because they always say like that's because when I was in that weird ass cult, they said the reason why they do that, it's because, you know, David danced like crazy. Bro, that's copium. That's copium for these churches, dude. I'm telling you. That music what we just listened to, let me see if I muted, okay, what we just listened to that AJ posted on the chat, that's beautiful. You go to a Catholic church, you go to a Reformed church, when you sing the psalms together and like in a normal civilized manner, and then you see, it's unbelievable. Like when we visit with dear Michael, God bless his soul and your soul, dear AJ, love you guys with all my heart. Hope, what's happening? Did you see that? What was that? What was that? Did the stream cut off? When was the last time when that happened, lol? Look at that. Man, I might be touching some sensitive topics here. Wow. The stream just cut off when I said God bless you guys. Both dear Michael and AJSco, my dear brothers, who I love with all my heart. So yeah, when we gonna go to our German brother, when the British and the Hungarish are gonna travel down to Germany, we're gonna go to a good Reformed church. AJ gonna show us a good Reformed church, bro. And then we're gonna be listening to that type of music. It's like the 200 IQ. When was the last time when the stream cut off, bro? This quite a while ago. Remember there was that weird ass period when it was cutting off every couple of hours, and then there was those times when it did every 30 minutes. The spiritual warfare is real, dude. It's real. Let me see if I can just walk down here. Wait, isn't this the meal, lol? Oh, this is the meal, isn't it? In it, mate. Oi. Dude, I can't believe you're doing this. I can't believe you actually did this. I'm gonna try and walk through. I'm afraid I get stuck in these, you know, because I always got stuck on those. It's like a trap. Look at the 200 IQ movement here, parkour. Hop. Please tell me I can slip through here. But bro, it's not that... Why can't I? It's not a problem because we saved not long ago. I can just simply choose another path. Route. Bro, this is cheating. AJ Lovky elbowing his monitor right now. I can jump because I'm Optimum Pride. Maximus. Deladius. Can I glitch through somehow? Well, we have to load that one back. Unfortunately. But look at that, we don't go down too soon. Okay, if I avoid... okay. Okay, yeah, I go more to the left. I see what you mean, because you said go left. Problem, I saw that when I was already down. Wow. I'm so heavy, I can't even, I shouldn't even be sliding down. I remember when we found the best armor piece for the horse. Up in the... what would an horse armor do in a nest of a bird? Good question. Man, truth be told, we used up only one savior snap and we did a good progression in the first hour of the game, beside all my retardations. First hour of the game, like first hour of the stream is cool. Dudescu, Bubescu, Buba. Oh, remember AJ, you were there. I think you was the only one there. God bless your soul, man. The legendary Resident Evil 2 stream. And we stopped there. We're not gonna go deeper details with that, but I can pinpoint that was the very stream where I said it the first time, the Hooba Booba. And I'm saying it ever since. And look, bro, I just had to, it was today. Today I was brainstorming around. And not just today, like in the last couple of days, I was specifically thinking of this, that in 2 months, or maybe more days, not just 2, but like it crossed my mind lately, but in the last 2 days, I was very going into it and reflecting and brainstorming about it, that in 2 months it's gonna be 1 year. In 2 months it's gonna be 1 year that all of this started. All of this. In 2 months. You know that there's few days left of this month. So if you just skip that. Okay, go to there, hold on. In 2 months, man. 2. And people see, and we talked about this many times. Oh, it's around 5,000, that's very good. Go on the top of the rocks, okay. You know, for us, especially like the three of us, you, me and Michael, we talked about this long before, that basically you don't even watch. Okay, maybe this time you, because you like very much KCD, but my streams are not really about the games ever. Like if you, we had many brainstorms about this, that my streams are not really about gameplay. If you watch me for the gameplay, you're gonna suffer greatly, bro. And it's a good indicator, because the amount of consistency, especially you AJ, you watched me like years ago, in and out, when I was consistent, because I wasn't, especially when I was a junkie, heavy drug addict, alcoholic. Of course I was streaming and then not streaming and this and that. But like 1 year ago, when all of this started and the brutal fight and this war that we are fighting here, due to the consistency of it and the biggest black outage we had, like the 2 weeks, almost 2 weeks, like a couple of months ago, and usually the largest one like 4 or 5 days, and this latest was long, but it was things getting the best of me. But it's not usual anymore, these outages where I disappear, and I do apologize for it. But when I look back all the time, when during the days I reflect or check the previous streams or check if everything was great, or there's sometimes when I watch back certain parts either for the joke or for the things that I said, so I go further with the brainstorm to update that specific thought or thesis that we are building. Now that I scroll back the streaming tabs and I see all of those playthroughs, dude, and it's just so insane, because there was the first Metro games, right? The Metro trilogy, Ghost of Tsushima, Resident Evil 2 remake. There was the Resi 4 playthrough, the original, on the normal difficulty, and everything got unhinged from that. And that's when I started the KCD first time, and from there on I just see those. And for people like unless they spend some time here and they understand the concept of this, that this is not really at one profile of this channel is like the Gomeploy Bro Playtrough gaming channel, but it's not. That's just one part of it, and that's it. People like, okay, there are these playthroughs, but for us, man, those were like life-changing journeys, dude. And the amount, as I always formulate it, like growing in faith and fighting through seasons, because only you know what you were going through outside the stream during that playthrough. For example, like when we were playing Red Dead 2 or when we were playing Witcher 3, like only you know about, you and God knows about the battles that you don't talk about to anyone. And while we were every night gathering together in the shadows, in the presence of the Lord, and going through, fighting through our battles, with faith, and just holding on to dear hope, dude. People see games, we see like genuine like adventures, and we are not even the same people. Most of the people live their life, then they die, and they are the same. At 50 years of age, they are same as they were at 20 years of age, and that's the problem of this. Most people will never change, and only those who truly changed knows how hard it is. And the trick here, the only way you can change is that if you give it to Jesus Christ, and then he will change it. You can't change shit. Jesus Christ changes your life. Since my best friend died, I was still an atheist, and like in that season after his death, I found Jesus along somewhere there, because there was one specific moment when I was like, Jesus Christ is when he's the Son of God, and then the realization, it wasn't really about, and it didn't hit me like a truck, like that he exists and he's real, because it was more likely a short period of time while I processed it and I accepted that he is God and God is real. For me, that was the most brutalizing, and that got me on my knees crying so many nights through, and actually causing me guilt, and the way I felt so ashamed You know, fear is the start of wisdom, fearing the Lord, because I was so afraid of the Lord, bro, that instantly all of my life, all of those years since I exist, I started realizing and seeing where he was with me, and all those moments when he protected me, you know, the unaliving attempts, all those everything, even in the worst catastrophes, how much he was actually there. And that was actually the better outcome by his grace, because he already knew 10 years ago that somehow, somewhere, we're gonna be sitting here, you know. And that was the most, because I felt so ashamed, because I was such a blasphemer, such a radical atheist, persecuting Christians, you know, people with faith and stuff, and the shame of my behavior. And I still lived in sin. I was already a believer of God, but I was still doing hard drugs, and I was still doing those lustful shit, you know. But I was already a believer when I was in handcuffs, escorted, you know, 2 years ago, like not the last year summer, the one before that. I was already a believer, but I still didn't change my ways. I didn't read the Bible. I was exploring my faith. The thing is, I already had many knowledge about religion and Christianity and stuff, but as an outsider, I saw it differently. Of course, I knew about, because there are most of the atheists, they don't know shit about it. But I knew about Moses, about David. I knew about these stories. I knew about these things, you know. But everything changed 1 year ago when are we gonna go there? I remember around 1 year ago, like right now, already 1 year ago, last summer, I don't know, it maybe in the middle of summer, I was going to my plug and I was buying my stuff, you know, amphetamines, bro, and weed and shit, and I was prepping myself, of course, we're gonna have a long night, you know, wow, I'm gonna get so fucking geeked and all that, and fucking till the sun rises. But that night, I already had a yearning that I have to change my ways. And I remember clearly that I was like, this is the last time I'm gonna, of course that was not the last time and I did those drugs, or, you know, but there was a specific night where you can laugh, you can do whatever. I'm a very spiritual, I always was a spiritual person. I was just understanding the things, misunderstanding the rules, like ghosts, and I always, you know, believed in spirituality and higher realms and stuff like that. I put in, there's the Völuspa song OST from Vikings. I put that on. I got on my knees and I made an oath to Jesus Christ. The thing is, okay, for AJ, side note, remember what we talked about when I anointed you as Royagard along Michael? Okay, everything, so, you know, that part, what I told you, that who I am and what my purpose is and what this place is really, that started really, of course, since the beginning of times, that was the plan. But when I was baptized as a child, you know, and then I had my confirmation, my first communion, because I remember at 12 years of age, I went on my knees. I was an atheist, but, you know, there was this whole ceremony, this whole ritual, like not ritual, like ceremony in the church. And there I remember, as I got the piece of bread and I drank a sip of wine, as the priest blessed me, I made an oath to God that I'm gonna bring about His will and I'm gonna follow Him. But 1 year ago, like last year, summer, when I had the possession of, you know, I was with those drugs and everything, but I put on the Völuspa OST, got on my knees, and I made an oath, me myself, to God, and I wrote down, I have a piece of paper that I ever since carry with myself anywhere I live. I always put it along with the knife. Remember, AJ, I know you remember, I have that knife. that I actually got from God. It's an insane story. I'm gonna tell it in my testimony. How actually that knife, that military knife, arrived to me. It's unbelievable. I have a page, I have a piece of paper where I wrote down my oath, my personal oath to God, where I swore to Him, and it's crazy, dude. I won't read it out loud right now in the stream because that has to be the part of the testimony. But I can clearly pinpoint that everything started like falling apart, and every like this whole brutalization of my life, because I'm like Al Pacino, you know, in that movie scene, like, what life? I'm in the dark here. But yet in the same time, like hand in hand with Jesus Christ. And then I started properly praying. Many times I was looking out the window, standing in the front of the window, looking out in the night, crying and telling God that I don't want to live like this no more, and that save me, change me, strengthen me, and walk with me. And boom, couple of months later, 3 months at max, around that probably, and I had another prayer that if what's not meant for me, reveal it to me. I had suspicions, of course, but you lie to yourself. You know what I'm talking about exactly, you know. About certain things I had suspicions, and I already knew about a couple of things. But after the separation, like if it's not meant for me, take it away, save me from it. After that, like boom, like tenth of the speed, things started unfolding. And like in 2 months, gonna be 1 year since the whole purpose, you know, the clarity of this main thing, like, because what you have to understand, that AJ is your role in the whole, like, that's how we bonded. Like, that's the most beautiful in this whole thing, that in the worst, darkest moments when everything was in fire and was dying, and I was, you know, that's how we bonded, you know. And then of course Mikhail joined, not like joined, was led to us and found each other, because I truly can say that we found each other. And that's crazy, because AJ is the most special the most special thing with AJ is that he was like a sleeper agent, because AJ joined my streams like years ago, and it was absolutely insignificant, and we both were atheists, and here we are now, man. And I remember 1 year ago, almost in a couple of months, gonna be 1 year ago, God told me that, of course, He didn't reveal it to me how long the change is gonna take, because before God changes your situation, He changes you first, just like the Israelites in Egypt, in the desert, when they got out of Egypt. If the Israelites went in to the Canaan right away, even they were prepared for 40 years, so that old Egypt mentality dies in them, and those people had to die who could not change. Even then they fucked up when they went into Canaan. But the whole point of that is, He has to change you before He changes your situation and circumstances. And 1 year ago I didn't thought that I'm gonna be here. I felt stuck for so long. I felt like so unsatisfied, and that's okay. Like, God will never give you peace and rest in an environment where you're not supposed to be, or somewhere and some stuff that you're not supposed to be in peace with, you know. So restlessness, it's okay. There are very specific situations where it's okay, you know. But me, almost a year ago when this started, and in January, I thought that I'm gonna be so much in such a different place, in such a different circumstances, you know. But now I know and understand that He had to change me, and that takes time. And all these seasons, through trials and pain and fights and battles, first of all, it's not just you learning patience or you're learning certain skills or getting expanded. But just remember what Jesus said to Peter when he stepped out of the boat, that this proves the genuineness of your faith. Every time you fail, so be it lust, or so be it whatever you're struggling with. Lust is the ultimate boss, bro. You always have to come back. Like last time I failed with lust, I felt disgusted, but I knew that I have to pray. And then I was like, I have to keep going. I cannot give up right here, right now, like this. And if something that 100, that 1000, that 10,000, and a million failures and mission failed, and okay, let's try again. If that proved something, then that's your loyalty to God. Because no matter how many times you fail, you fucking get up, of course by His grace, through His strength, by His grace and how you say that on English, because He spares you. That's how you know please Lord, do not rebuke me in your anger. He knows your heart. He knows you're trying. He knows that it hurts you. He knows that you're ashamed. He knows that you're guilty, and that proves that the Holy Spirit is dwelling you. But if this proves, if you failed a million times and you still tried and ran back to the Lord like Peter, don't be like Judas, be like Peter. Go back to the Lord as soon as you fail. That means that 1 million times you still chose the Lord over giving up, or over actually running back to the Word, or compromising and making peace with it. The devil had 1 million fucking opportunities, 1 million chances to break you, to defeat you, to off you, to destroy you. And all the 1 million times, you still, even if you cried, even if you failed, even if you were obliterated and you could not even imagine how you're going to survive the next hour or 10 minutes, not to say the day or the next week, you still chose God, and you still chose to believe in God. You still chose to trust the Lord, and that you asked rather forgiveness from the Lord than to compromise and give up and make peace with the sin or the circumstance or whatever that is, bro. And that 1 million time is still a score to the Lord, bro. Faith points, I don't know how to visualize this to you guys, but when you try, if you look from the perspective, from a greater perspective on this, you see that 1 million times you proved to the Lord that your faith is stronger than your fear, and that whatever that battle you're fighting in or with or that enemy or that battle you proved 1 million times that your faith in Him and your trust in Him and your love towards Him, even if you failed Him, is still greater, and your faith is stronger in Him and you trust Him more than that 1 million time, whatever that is, so be it less. But you can basically project that to anything, man, and to anything. I specifically say lust because that's the greatest for a man or a woman to defeat. After you defeat everything and you learn anything, that's like the final boss situation, So yeah, man, I might not be where I want, but I look back just on this last 8 months, and no matter how hard it was, I'm happy with it and I'm content with it, because the amount of things that we achieved, and the philosophy and the idea that we spoke with AJ and Michael in the Red Dead streams about it, that if you realize the strategy, I'm glad that actually it was just us in this 8 months. We grew as the Musketeers. God revealed these beautiful things to me in my life, the most beautiful things, that it doesn't matter what I lack, it doesn't matter what I don't have, because what I have is the realest motherfucking thing ever. And all my life I went through in these 26 years, all of it, I don't mind the one drop of any of it, because when I was struggling, so be it, let's say from the latest period, season, Alien Isolation streams, or just the latest, like 2 days ago, when I came back, you comforted me, you were there all the time, in the, like, you have no idea how much that means. That's a fucking miracle, dude. You know, when I disappeared, and then you guys were there all the time, and letting me know that it's all good, man. And when I'm actually back, that I'm not mad. It's good that you're back and all that. Like, how real you are. Like, you're the realest things. And in this 8th month, that I, other than my best friend, this bond beats anything else. And it doesn't matter, as I said, for how long I knew anybody, or physically knowing people, or, you know, you guys, the Royal Guards, all realest to me than anybody who I knew, bro. Of course, my best friend, that's the only one that will never be topped or beaten. But other than him, man, and that's the point. That's why I don't regret anything, any pain, any battle, any struggle, anything. Because even in my lowest moment, in the darkest moment, God didn't turn his face from me. When I didn't know how I'm gonna pull through a certain night, or I didn't even know how I'm gonna stream, because I was many times sitting like this for hours, trying to beat the anxiety and get strength to start already. And boom, AJ or Michael and the latest Johnny and Not Bravo popped up on the stream, and somehow we kept fighting, and somehow we reached the sunrise. So yeah, man. Phew. The yapping. I'm the yap king, because I can yap so much, you know. So, out of appreciation, we're gonna pray. We're gonna pray the Apostles' Creed, and then I'm gonna sell my stuff and we get back in the Gamesco. I just wanted to share this with you, AJ School, and with the big public, with details and stuff, more detailed, of course, when the testimony video and season, because the testimony video, it's not gonna be just a video. When I'm gonna drop a testimony video, and after that we're gonna be able to talk in every stream and any stream about anything and everything in detail. That's what I'm referring to, you know. So, but we don't forget our dear brothers. We're gonna think about in our hearts while we pray this Apostles' Creed about dear Michael. We hope that he's doing fine and everything is alles gut, and that Johnny Boy has a restful sleep, because it's pretty late and tomorrow is Tuesday, and as far as I know, he has to wake up at 10 in the morning. So, you know, and we hope that Marlon and Knight and or other German Bubesco's disciples are doing great as well, because, you know, circumstances. So let's bow our heads and let's pray, and then we can continue the game, you know. I believe in God, the Father Almighty, creator of heaven and earth, and in Jesus Christ, his only Son, our Lord, who was conceived by the Holy Spirit, born of the Virgin Mary, suffered under Pontius Pilate, was crucified, died, and was buried. He descended into hell. On the 3rd day he rose again from the dead. He ascended into heaven and is seated at the right hand of God the Father Almighty. From there he will come to judge the living and the dead. I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting. Amen. Ave Christus, guys. No.
I've got some goods here whose owners might...
Let's see what we are dealing with here. Dagger. I should buy a dagger, Lovkey. Lol. See, he has a map as well. No. You know, I'm reading. I just finished Samuel. You know, I'm at the Kings. I started reading Kings 1. But you know, in the Samuels, oh wait until I get to Psalms, bro, and Solomon. Job's book, very good Gutenberg books are coming ahead. In Samuel, you know, when in the Samuel books, it's written, you know, the uprising of King David. But that specific part, when he is already persecuted by Saul, and then Jonathan, but you know, Jonathan and David, they talk, you know, when he shoots the arrow and if he shoots further, and you know, when with the kid they go out and then it's Kaputnik, you can't come back because Saul has very bad intentions and he indeed wants to kill David. There's a specific verse where it says, I don't know how you say that in English, but the soul of David and Jonathan was, I don't know how you say that in English, assimilated, joint, or connected, or I don't know how to tell you, because you know, and that's when I was reading that specific verse again, instantly you guys came to my mind. Like, this is such a, of course, this whole thing that we are leading here with the ministry, and you know, not, it's beyond our ability, or it's so much greater than us, and that's the whole point. You know, God specifically gives us things and purpose beyond our own ability, because that's, we need Him to bring it about, right? And for example, when you have a dream and that's impossible, and it's impossible for you, that's how you're gonna know it was Him when it happens, you know. And that's the whole point. It's all the ego, because pride, when you say pride, it's not a bad thing necessarily. Die with pride, that's actually an honorable and noble thing. But when you say pride, you automatically think about egoism, you know, or arrogance, or that. But I would say like arrogance and ego would be the right word that would describe that, you know, specific, because most people are arrogant, egoistic, selfish, and that's exactly why they just can't, because they put themselves on the same level that, like God, you know. That was the soul's, he was more afraid of the opinion of the people. He made a memory statue, you know, the rock that said, like, the house of Saul might last forever, bro. What, you know, what? That's ego, that's selfishness, that's, you know, arrogance, bro. But having your pride, like the healthy way, because, you know, like, look at the great warriors, look at the great samurai, look at the great Templars, there's a specific line that die with pride, that would describe what my understanding really is and what I'm trying to say with it, you know. So yeah, man, let me see what we're gonna sell here, dude. We have, I think, mostly the armors that we have to sell, no? Sell. The villager's bow. I think I'm gonna keep this as a souvenir, no? And basically we're gonna sell everything else, bro. We took up the goodie armor. That's good for us and that we want to use, so everything else basically can go. I'm gonna keep the arrows too, you know, get more guards off their feet. Strength 5. Okay, we gained a little bit of strength. The thing is, here, up here where my face cam is, I don't see beyond that. I think you don't see there either, lol, because of my face cam, because I have the chat there. And it blocks away when I get an upgrade. Not upgrade, level up. To be more precise. I don't see it, only the little corner. Okay. You get 500. Yes, these are the ones that I wear. 12 kilograms. Tavaros Gambison. Matthew 16:25. Let me check that. The Matthew 18:20 hit hard for a long time. $25. For they will lose it, but whoever gives up their life for Jesus will find true life. Because we had this brainstorm that basically you don't live your life unless you're following God, because unless you're following God, you won't be able to get the very things that are meant for you. I'm telling you, it's impossible. There's one woman for me that was created for me and who's meant for me, only one, and that's it. Now it will be impossible for me in 10 lifetimes, in 100 lifetimes, for me to find that woman in the world, bro. There's no way. The only way I can find her if God ordains it and we bump into each other and we find each other. And many people will live their life down without ever finding their kingdom spouse, because they never become the person who can handle it, and they never turn to Jesus. Me myself, if I never make the oath and start following Jesus Christ, I would have never have become the head of this ministry here, or to find AJSco, or find Michaelasco, or Johnny and Not Bravo, because I would have never been the person who can handle it, and or what I mean, if I would have never changed. And the very things, and even if you don't have them now, and I know that we had this brainstorm a few times, what you have, what it's yours, your kingdom spouse, your dreams, like so be it career, so be it house, your future family, your children, your everything, it's what's destined for you by the Lord and is made for you, tailor-made by Him. You will never lose it if you follow Him, but you're gonna have your life that was already written down and planned for you if you choose the Lord. Because if you don't choose the Lord, you will never get the things that truly belong to you. If you choose your partner for life by your understanding, a relationship will only work if God is the center of it. A friendship will only work if only God is center of it. Anything that will work in your life will only work, and only those things that has God in the center of it. And that's it, period. That's what we talked so much about. Like, it doesn't matter what music you like, what movies you don't like. What matters the most, where you stand your belief, and these big things, bigger things. But if you, by your own understanding, you choose a woman, female, you can live. How many people live their life down and die with the wrong person, and they will never find their true kingdom spouse? Or the friends, with the wrong friends. I don't regret anybody losing anybody, because I told you guys that I threw out everybody. Last year, December, officially, I cut everybody off, bro. But everybody, like October, November, December, everybody. I already isolated myself many years and didn't really give a damn about it, but I officially cut everything and everybody off, bro. And if I keep the wrong people around me and the wrong things, I would have never been able to bond with AJ or Michael, you know. No, I would have never been able to find my dear brothers. So that's how it works. God can only give you the very things that are meant for you if you give up the very things that are not meant for you. Michael, God bless you, my dear brother. We missed you, man. How are you doing? I'm just cooking here. I'm just cooking here. I think in this last phase here, I was just yapping as usual, you know, big recap on the things. So as AJ said, Matthew 16:25, you give up your life, you lose your life you think you want, and the life you have, boom, you gain your life. God gives you the life that's actually yours, your people, your love partner, your kingdom spouse, your dreams, your career, your everything, your purpose. And bam, there you go. There you go. And the second meaning of it is that if you believe in the Lord, if you believe in the second understanding, the other one is that if you believe in the Lord and you accept Him as your Lord Savior, they can cut my head off tomorrow, and even if I die, I will still live, because I'm gonna have eternal life through Him, through Jesus Christ, till eternity in heaven. So YOLO, bro. On the foundation of the rock, exactly. And that foundation, that rock, I mean, is Jesus Christ. Everything else is sand, bro. Quicksand. What do we do? Bro, this is the second time the stream cuts off. It's gonna cut off. No. Did it cut off? Not yet. Just for the context, Mikhail, this is the second time tonight this stream cuts off a little bit. Save the game. Bro, lol. The chat is froze, lol. Because by the way, if I really want to go spiritual about it, and I want to go that deep about it, then we already knew each other. Our souls recognized each other the moment we met, even if it wasn't conscious, or when we became the very persons who are ready to start the journey. Because AJ can confirm to you, Michael, for example, like, actually, you yourself saw how I have trust issues. I don't trust no one, man. But the way Michael joined, for example, and then stood, you know, that's why it was so brutally leap of faith. And you know, I anointed Michael, the two of you that night. But you know, there was the Days Gone stream. It had to be like that. It had to be like that. Too. But we in heaven, before you come to this world, that's why this reincarnation bullshit, karma, none of these things exist. Bullshit. You have one soul, you have one life, and that's it, and it's over. Did we sleep? Let me sleep again. I'm so logged in on the brainstorm. Before you come to this life, God shows you the life you're gonna have, and you actually agree to it, by the way. But there are like soul ties, and that's why, even if consciously you don't, but your gut feeling tells you to, and then eventually just look at that. That's why I just talked about earlier, you know, the journeys we had, how we grew in faith and we bonded and stuff. That's how it just gets revealed to us, because it's like God just reveals to you what these things already exist and are there, you know. As long, and the whole key thing in this everything that we just talked about is, if you are obedient to the Lord, you listen to Him and you walk in His will. And I'm not talking about this fake ass idea that the fake churches and the fake Christians preach, that you have to be perfect. Like, I go to hell because I smoke. That's not how it's working, bro. It's just the same as you're not gonna go to heaven because you're not smoking, or you're not gonna go to hell because you eat hamburger or pizza or anything. It's all about obedience, your heart posture, because if your walk with God not gonna be flawless, you're gonna break many times, you're gonna get tired. The whole point is that you don't wave your fist in God's face, because He's fair and He's merciful and He's graceful and He's always there for you. You can scream on the top of your lungs and say, I hate my life, just like Job. Look at Job. Curse the day when he was born. But you just know that the life is unfair and this world is unfair, not God, and that's it. You will never have. You're not a flawless being. You're a human. You have to understand you're humanness, by the way, and that's it. But as long as you're walking in obedience, in the sense you don't lust, you quit lust, you don't do premarital sex, you don't do heavy drugs like I did, you don't, all of these things, and you stay in a specific frame, that's okay, because God understands your humanness, bro. He came down in the form of you in Jesus Christ, so He understands. He lived through everything. He lived through everything that you go through. He lived through it. Just think about when you get cheated on and you get betrayed, or by a best friend or whatever. Imagine what Jesus felt the same when Judas betrayed him, man. Or that pain that Jesus went through when Peter denied Him 3 times. The fear, when you're afraid, when you're terrified, when you're scared. Jesus Christ was terrified. He was full of sorrow to the point of dying. He was sweating blood, bro. He was so scared. So that was one of the most, like, I think, significant and impactful realizations for me, that whatever I feel, God doesn't just hear you, sees you, is with you, He feels you. Everything you feel, He feels you. He's sitting there when you're heartbroken, and He feels you, and He holds you together like that. Yeah, man, Jesus Christ is the best thing that could have happened to us, and we are truly privileged, by the way, because the people before His arrival, before He came and died on the cross for us, they didn't have Him. People in the Old Testament, they didn't have Him.
Don't you want a little wage?
Hold on, just before level sword and lockpick, let me, what do I have to store? That's, hold on, let me, this one. And I have to store the chainmail, by the way. I'm gonna have to store the chainmail because it won't work, not like this, it's too heavy. Henry is like with the strength of a 12-year-old right now. It is not great, not terrible. I'm gonna keep, we can find torches anywhere, they are growing like mushrooms. Lockpicking.
I'm glad to
What if so hold on, do I sleep and go lockpick in Rete? That's what we're gonna do, or sword? Is that I just go fight? Which one we gonna do? Brothers. Asking AJ or Mihal, which strategy? Don't go in castle with stolen stuff. Oh yeah, cause okay, yeah, look, yeah, okay. Oh, cause you're gonna recognize me instantly. And if I go somewhere else far away, so I could store everything here. I could just go fight training. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna go around it. How do I go around it? Teresa Bova, best woman ever in gaming history. Who would top that? Anna from Metro. That's a cool woman too. What other great woman characters do you know, guys, of video games? If somebody says Ada Wong, I'm gonna crash out. Ada Wong is one of the most toxic. I'm basic strength level, yeah. Okay, we are going to Robard or Bernard or whoever this is. Claire is a cool female character actually, but it's not romantically. We didn't romantically do anything with her. Not that we did anything with Teresa either, but you know, we have to marry Teresa, bro. And it's gonna be the coolest thing we ever did in a video game. They have to make that an outcome in they have to make that an outcome in KCD3, bro. Look at that strength level. Okay, vitality. The chances of 4 strikes causing zero bleed are reduced. Ooh, that's good, because that's one of my kryptonite. People, you said, AJ, that in Witcher 3... Bro, can Henry... How did we went up? I could... Oh, because coming down it's not the same as going up. Okay. I'm just gonna go around it then. It does... I slide down because it's too steep. I tried, but he... Truth be told, I don't think we could actually go up there, but let me go around, can I? It has to be a way. Witcher 3, AJ said that normally, by the lore, Yennefer is a very romantic Kulenberger, but destroyed my respect towards her in the moment when she was doubting her love towards Geralt of Rivia, bro. So she's out of the picture. Free. What games did we play? Very cool, good loyal females. Oh, this is kinda okay. Random death horse. Death horse. What's the name of the devs of this game? Dead Horse, not dead. Is it dead? War Horse, bro. What Dead Horse? Dead Horse. Oh, it's War Horse, bro, not Dead Horse. What the... This is the third time it's doing this. This is the third time the stream is spiking. I'm gonna wait until it comes back. Actually, no, it's not, because I'm thinking this is the third time it spikes up, and this is the fourth, this is the fourth stream of KCD, and we didn't have these spikes actually quite a long ago, and it's not because of the steep, because I'm up here and it has to load in anything, because first time it spiked today, I think, AJ, it was... We were on a random spot and it was actually dark, so... No, let's fight, let's train. Strength 5, agility, vitality. How do I... Okay. It's gonna be so hard to level up the lockpick. I'm already afraid of that because I remember we spent so much time, but it might be better. We have to train because we have to be ready if half of the village is attacking me, because
I'll be with you.
I'm already sure of the things that happened to me already in these streams, that we're gonna have funny moments probably where half, like 50 villagers gonna run out of the Warhorse. Is dope, man. Warhorse is one of the top tier dopest gaming developer company. Just for this one game, they have to make a game where you have to conquer back Jerusalem.
Can I ask?
10 months late. I'm not proud of it, but in my first playthrough, AJ indeed had to wait like 2 million light years for me to actually listen to the most smallest, randomest. Cause I like, in a moment, you know. Keep the time at till the end. Okay. Alright. Okay, what do we do here? Wait,
Thank
what?
you. That's all. Can I?
Okay,
What kind of a
we
lord
need
is
all
Sanash?
the dialogues.
I can't complain. He knows how to keep order, but he does it with good
I don't
humor.
see the training option. There's no
What do you
training
think
option.
of Sir Radzig?
I hear he's on good terms with the king, probably why Sir Hanush opened the door to him. Sir Radzig seems like a fair man, and folks say he's a good governor.
Sir Radzig of Kobala.
What's young Lord Capon like?
He'll be the governor here in a few years. Sir Hanush is just his guardian until he comes of age.
The
young
problem
lord
with
spends most of
Talmberg,
his time making merry.
even if I was
But
going to
he'll grow out of
Talmberg
it.
to
He's
train,
no fool.
What's life like in Ratai?
Till Sigismund came,
even if
and
I was
you
going to
folk, it was a
Talmberg to
fine,
train,
peaceful life
you
here.
just pay there, but you don't train, you just pay, and then he gives you like a couple of points or
What will
some shit
become
like
of the
that, but
Skalitz
it's
refugees?
expensive.
I'd like to know the answer to that myself. I hope things can settle down quick, and you lot can clear off.
And the economy is not my best friend. Since you're playing Arc, I think you have to do one more main quest to train Tuna.
Kirkstone is
okay.
a fine castle.
That's fine, we can
It'll be
tweak.
even finer once you all clear out, and I can move back into my chambers.
But one question, AJ, and I know this is a bit radical idea, but what if I go kill? We did it once because our lockpicking was not good enough. We killed the Dudesco in the armory at night while he's still there with a dagger, boom, Sam Fisher mode. And then take the key so we can actually open the door and steal some stuff, some good armor.
Do you know who
And we
those
did that the
soldiers
same
of
with the
Sigismund's are,
potions.
Captain?
Potions
They call
guy.
them Cumans or Kipchaks. Our lord says they fled from the Mongols to Hungary and settled there. They're herdsmen and excellent horsemen, and barbarians
Mongols.
too, for all that they claim.
My
to
great
turn to
great great
Christ.
ancestors. Okay, we had all
Thank
the
you.
dialogues.
That's all I wanted to know.
May the Lord
That
watch
won't
over you.
really, that plan I just said, it won't really help us at all with the lockpicking level. But going around the lockpicking leveling to actually still be able to breach in would still work somewhat, but we're still not gonna be able to go into the best room. So okay, I do. What if I sleep 6 days off and it not be stolen no more? The problem is all of my armor is stolen. Or, you know what? So most of my armor is stolen, dude, look at that. What do I have that's stored? Ah. Hey, man. To wait 6 days, yeah. That's true. Well, let's go to do the main mission. Look, barefooted. Look at me. I'm a vagabond. I'm a hobo. Hobo strikes again.
Show
Okay.
me what you've got concealed.
Ah, sure, man. Sure.
What's going on?
Orders of his lordship.
Did something happen?
As you wish.
All's well. Mind how you go.
Did something happen, guys? What is this? What is this? The baby tropper Patino. Get these beggars out of here. That's the only good part. I didn't see the Odyssey. I will never watch the movie either. Too woke for me, bro. But I'm the typically good old Troy. Okay, Brad Pitt, Orlando Bloom. What's the name of the other actor who plays? Yeah, there's many good actors in that movie. Watch Troy, guys. Pure testosterone. If testosterone was a movie. Yeah, it was early 2000 movies, bro. Why? 80s, 90s, early 2000s, and even early 2010s was from gaming and videos and TV shows peak. I have to go to Sir Ratzig, right? We do the main so I can train sword. And bailiff. Wait, I have to talk to the bailiff? Ah, bailiff. I have some key. Door keys, but 7 same type of key. I remember we looted some bailiff. Let's go to the bailiff, my bad. Because you know the last main mission was at Sir Ratzig situation. I don't think we're gonna have to fight, so it doesn't matter.
Come up close and have a smell. Fresh bread.
Garlic, carrot, beetroot, onion.
And people are like, it's the worst time to live as a human. What do you mean? Would you have rather lived in the Vietnam War? Would you have rather lived in the World War II? Or would you have rather lived in the 1500s when you died in a random pneumonia, bro? You have to appreciate the very era where we live in, guys. Actually, this is the best era where we could have lived in. In the times where Red Dead Redemption 2 era, in those days you stabbed in a rusty nail, boom, bye-bye to you. Blood poisoning on an instant.
Good day to you.
Okay, who can teach me to read,
I want to
actually?
learn to read. Who should I go and see?
There's a retired scribe in Uzhitz.
Yeah,
He
Uzhitz.
could teach you.
I can actually find my way to Tomberg and to Uzhitz. I'm gonna use the good old route towards the Tomberg woods.
I'm to put myself under the bailiff's command.
Ah, so you're the young man Sir Radzig appointed.
Yes.
I remember my
Well,
first
Sir Radzig asked me
playthrough
to test you a little.
when it took me
and
like
as it
30
happens,
minutes to
you've come
find
at the
the
right
bailiff.
time. We've a few disputes to settle. It seems some of your former neighbors have been acting quite inappropriately. I was hoping having one of their own on the town watch might help sort things out.
There are missions that I messed up badly in the first playthrough. We're gonna be able to do them right this time. For example, there is gonna be a female character. We can give her job. Somebody, but Teresa's girlfriend or something, like a friend of Teresa Buba. Why would they listen to me? Then you should look after us better. Lord.
I'm not sure. I'm just a boy from a forge.
Not anymore, lad. Now you're a part of Sir Radzig's retinue. That brings
Retinue.
responsibilities. Have you been to see Captain Bernard?
Bernard, I always mix them up. Robard is Thornberg, Bernard is Ratty. The captain does not like me. I never broke a sweat. It was quite an ordeal. So why not?
I have. He trained me and then Sir Hans Capon challenged me to a duel.
I see. Sir Hans Capon likes to measure his strength against others. But be careful, Henry. Noblemen are quick to anger, and you don't need that kind of trouble. Well, anyway, you're going to assist my town guard. Come to the church in the
Stay
afternoon.
hydraulic, guys.
Yaroslav, the watchman, Nightingale they call him, will wait for you there. He'll show you around the town and teach you a little about keeping
Some good
the
old
peace.
mineral wasser.
And you need to stop by the armory to pick up some gear.
Yes, bailiff.
Okay. Oh yeah, because we're gonna pick up some. We have to. Yeah, I remember.
Farewell.
Okay. There is some mission, I think, that we have to pay back. How much money do we have? Okay, we have to pay back.
What?
How do I know how was the time? Oh, my bad. I have to pay back the potion dude here, and before I kill him, actually,
Heavens, lad.
let's
You're
talk
looking
to him.
bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. Last time I saw you, I thought you were ready for the priest.
Because there's a big chance that I'm gonna come here at night time and assassinate with a dagger and then take the key and take all the potions.
I'm feeling as good as new.
But I know that I have to pay back
I'm
this
glad to
dude.
hear it.
About that debt.
Here you are.
Thank you. I'm glad to see you're a man of honor. Is there anything else I can do for you?
Well, can you handle me the keys to everything you have here? If no, then I don't think so, man. Unfortunately, bro, like one schnapps, 250, hooba booba. You crazy about that? Nightingale is here, no? Pillory, of course. Humans were humans always. Us humans and our nature, no? Nightingale, no? Yeah. See, I remember 4 o'clock. Now that we are here, let's buy like 5 loaves of bread and then move on. I have the negative.
Here I am. My name is Henry.
Never mind.
We're supposed to go on patrol together?
You
As a
report
negative.
for duty dressed like that?
Well, I've got nothing better to do.
You look more frightening with a
Barefooted.
pitchfork.
We are
Go and get
unironically
kitted out
barefooted,
first.
bro.
Where do I go for that?
They'll have something for you at the armory. Didn't the bailiff tell you? The armory's in a bastion of the city walls, the last tower before the upper gate on the right-hand side.
What? Let's buy the bread first. That was my ultimate technique, guys. Hear me out. As a professional KCD player, press X to doubt that you buy 5 loaves of bread, Konrad Hagen.
Good day to you. What do you need? Good luck to you.
And that, yeah, because it's the cheapest one, and it actually gives a lot of nutrition. Ooh.
I hope I can remember everything she wants.
Gives a lot, very good. It feeds very well. Henry Buba. Where is that tower, dude? Before the upper castle, like somewhere here. To take some equipment, right? Look at me. Look, map. Does it shows on the map? Ah, it's on that side. I thought like right hand, like this side here. I don't know why I remember this part. For some reason, dude, my memory cheated me. So yeah, it's gonna be amazing. Tonight I do indeed want to go to the armory. I have to buy a dagger. If, man, and I'm telling you guys, if with Teresa I could have assassinate Kumans, bro, my dear Hungarian people, then there's ain't no way I can't do the same with Henry, right? Unless Henry is brain dead. You're retarded. Okay, I don't think that this is the place. Okay. Hello.
I was told to pick up a kit here.
Name
Name
Henry.
and bench number.
and in fealty too?
I'm gonna file a report. I want your superior
Yes, I've got
officer.
you. Well, come on in then. Make yourself at home, Henry.
Call
If my
your
memory
lieutenant.
serves me, you're entitled to a helmet, a gambeson, and a club.
That's all.
You want a kiss and a hug as well?
I mean equipment.
No, cause that would be gay, bro.
It's quite enough for patrolling the town. You're there to stop trouble, not start it.
I'm gonna be there to finish the trouble, you know. Oh, he already gave it to me. I want to lockpick this place one day, man. I'm gonna be coming here. I'm gonna lockpick everything. No, look at that. We look less hobo, but still hobo. No, barefooted still with no, with no gloves. And I think I'm just gonna stick with my piercer. I don't think I'm gonna spend money on repairing anything, not yet. Unless I'm gonna have the best equipment that it's gonna be worth burning the money for, you know. It is like that, guys. It is like that. Robert Pattinson. He's a great actor, though. I don't know how many of you saw the movie The Lighthouse. William Dafoe and Robert Pattinson were cooking there. Actually, Robert Pattinson has many great movies, by the way. And I never was a Batman fan. Of course, I saw the Batman movies, even the old ones with Jack Nicholson, you know, and the Heath Ledger, of course, the big legendary one. But for me, because I never really liked any Superman movies at all. For me, Tobey Maguire Spider-Man trilogy was the best. I liked the Andrew Garfield one too. But when I watched Robert Pattinson Batman back in the day when it came out, that was actually, I liked it. Considering it should work. Okay.
I see you're kitted out.
Ready to get going.
Yeah, no shoes for me. Dude.
I'm Nightingale. Aren't you that lad the mill wench brought here on a cart?
Meal Venge, do you want me to elbow your face?
Teresa.
So what if I am?
Yes, she
What is
rescued
this
me.
hostility?
She
bro?
turned up with Captain Robot and his knights.
All honor to the girl. She has bigger balls than most men. Tell me, how did you pay her
Man,
back?
she was
Well,
brave.
I thanked her.
That's not much, is it? You should go and see her when you get a chance. So, how did you end up in
Oh,
the
we
service
didn't
of the
speak
bailiff?
with her actually, since of course we woke up. I want to be useful.
I wanted to enter the service of Sir Radzig, but he sent me here to learn.
And learn you will. You're lucky, lad. Sir Radzig must like you. Most lords would have just sent you on your way.
Come with me, Henry. We'll patrol
Yeah,
the town
but
and then check on the taverns to make
spoiler
sure they
is
lock up
fact.
in the evening.
I'm ready.
Don't forget, I'm supposed to try you out and, with the help of God, teach you something. So I expect you to deal with any misconduct yourself. I'll make sure you don't do anything too stupid. Let's go.
Now that I'm
Matthews.
in the possession of certain information, to say the least, regarding
It
Sir
serves
Radzig
not
and
only as the house
Henry,
of God, but as the
so
crypt
no,
of the lords
without
of
any
Playtrough,
spoilers,
our masters.
it's weird that Sir Radzig takes
The grave digger
actually
lives
too
right round the
lightly,
corner. The
you know,
priest,
Henry's.
too. Our parish priest. A man shouldn't speak ill about servants of the Lord.
I wouldn't beg, good neighbors, but I'm
This
reduced
is
to
our rat house. Pretty big, eh? The bailiff and his hands live there, and our maestro proto-notarius, the scribe,
Goods fresh from the oven. Come
and the
get them.
jailhouse. You don't want to see the inside.
As soon as I
not
have
even
the
as a guard.
techniques, I can
Naturally,
feel
we
the
have an
sword as I
executioner
used
too,
to
but
back
he
in my
doesn't live in
good old
town.
days.
That wouldn't be
I'm gonna
proper,
take
as
on
I'm sure you
Horvath,
know.
bro.
He lives
Take
by
on
Gallows
Horvath
Hill, the other
single-handedly.
side of the creek. This pillory was brand new in autumn, and 2 people have already been rotting on it. The swordsmith lives
2
here.
people already rotting
The
on it.
oven. Come and get them.
Oh, this is, we're gonna have the first conflict we have
What the
to
hell is
solve.
going on here now? Go and check it out, Henry.
No trouble for you. If you won't go to the church.
What are you two screeching about? Stop making such a ruckus.
About time you turned up. This filthy beggar thinks.
My name is Jane.
No one cares what your name is. This filthy beggar thinks she can come and stink in front of my shop.
Every time they
I want you
mention
to get rid
beggar,
of her.
they see Robert Pattinson in front of me.
What's the problem here?
This is my shop, and I won't have beggars sitting on my doorstep. Let her go and squat in the square. She won't be in anyone's way there, and there's plenty of folk to beg from.
Drive the beggar away, lol. What is this master armor? This wouldn't be much of a help if I would be like, okay, you sort this out. Low pop. Low pop, Henry. More like low IQ, Henry. That first stream we had, where Henry was messing around and lethally injured by Teresa with true wooden training sword, bro. How did you say it? Henry has brain damage. Look at. Sometimes he's like, oh, I know that it depends of us mostly, but sometimes Henry does. He's like, there's not a single thought behind his eyes. Okay.
Can't you show us some Christian charity, armourer?
What? Have you any idea how much I've given away in alms?
Bro.
Even to this witch only yesterday.
Is that true?
Might be, might not.
Hoppa.
Did you get any arms or not?
Hoppa, booba.
Yes.
From the armourer here?
I don't know. And even if I did, that was yesterday, and my belly's empty again today.
Okay, that's ungratefulness.
What would you know about it?
Let's beat this guy up. No. We'll both contribute to poor Jane. Give Jane alms, armorer.
Here, Jane. Take this and be on your way.
Yes, thank you.
She will be
I'll
back
go
tomorrow
right away,
anyway.
Right away.
She will
God
be back.
bless you, Henry.
She will be back
And what
tomorrow.
happens if she comes again tomorrow? You give her more? You're making a mistake. Give them coin once and you'll never see the back of them.
If you say so.
Doesn't matter, I got rid of you now, lol. She coming back tomorrow will be your problem, not mine. I just have to do once the Nightingale mission, you feel me?
Your old neighbours are living here now. It's a bit of a shithole.
By the way, it should be
Even so,
told,
you should be
after
thankful to
what
the Hanish.
Skalit's
If the town
people
burghers
went
got their
through,
way, your folk wouldn't be let anywhere near the town. And now
And
our people aren't too
how
happy
many
with
didn't
it.
make it out
Some
alive,
fools
bro?
are even calling for Sir Hanush to finally hand the fiefdom over to the young lord, Sir Hans Capon. Sir Hans's father, old Sir Yeshke, may God rest his soul, kept it till he was an old man. Then he retired from
Nice
it.
armor,
First to Moravia,
Nightingale.
then to eternity. Sir Hanush
I really
is
like your
managing the
armor.
fiefdom until Sir Hans comes of age. They're related by blood somehow, the same great-great-grandfather or some such. The time's coming soon enough when the estates have to be handed over. These affairs often end in conflict. I hope we have nothing like that here.
Does Nightingale goes home somewhere in a house and sleeps there and puts his armor away, or something like that? Could we rob him? I mean, can we borrow his armor till the end of the game? I mean, and then we give him back after the credits, bro. We give it back to him, because then we leave for the second game anyway. You know, as we walk out of the map and.
This square here, it looks much better during the markets. Then it's filled to bursting with folk from all around.
Fellers. From fellers around. There will be that wine mission. Ooh. We have to get that mission where we get the horse. Nice armor, bro.
We've also got the baker's shop here, and that mad merchant Wolfram Pruder. Pruder
In
has a
theory,
pretty
we
daughter,
could
but
actually
he
do
keeps her
it.
on a short rein, which the
Bro.
young bucks are none too happy about. I heard he
Let's
even keeps
follow
the poor
him.
lass locked up at home all day.
Let's follow him home at the end of his shift.
Look here.
Night shift.
See that filthy beggar? By Christ, I'll show the bastard.
Bro, what? Yo, chill, man. What did he do to you, man?
Comfortable, are we?
Arms, please, sir.
Who do you take me for? Are you stupid or just insolent?
Oh, what's the matter?
Stupid, then. There's no begging allowed here, so pick up your stinking arse and haul it somewhere else.
Chill
Who
out,
am I
dude.
bothering here?
Me. Us. Everyone. If Sir Hanush saw you here, he'd take a whip to you.
All right, I'm going.
Damn beggars. You offer them a
Bro.
helping hand, and they want the
How do you
whole
do the
arm.
wagon trip
It's
for
not
8
like
hours?
rules aren't
For
clear.
28
Beggars belong
hours
at the
later?
church.
Bro, Nightingale, chill off, man. These people, they're...
There's one
Bro.
alehouse here on the market square, the Trader's Tavern. The other's up by the gate.
He's-
We'll be going there later.
I will remember this, Nightingale. I thought you were a
Let's
good
move
man.
along to the inner bailey.
I'm gonna do the wagon trip for 28 hours and get the riches. I want to break it. I want to at least try once or a couple of times. Using the dagger, going to the potion shop, going to the armory. Boom. Get the key. Because if you go at late, already dark, but not like when people don't really mess around no more, and before they go to sleep, I can sneak around and kill and get the
Here's
keys.
the forge.
I
The
won't be able to
blacksmith
get
has some trouble,
all
he's not
and
working at the
every
moment, but
piece
his
of
apprentice is
equipment,
standing in for him
but I
tolerably.
will be
I
able
hear
to get
you're a
at least
blacksmith's apprentice
some
too.
decent stuff,
You
right?
lot could help if needed, couldn't you?
Us?
Bandits from the
What do
tree.
you mean?
You and your master,
Oh,
or your father,
those
whoever
missions
taught you.
where we go hunt camps down. That's
They-
good for training.
What is it, lad?
Practice.
My father was the master blacksmith. He was killed in Skalitz.
Ah,
He was Batman.
I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Thank you. So am I.
My papa died not long ago. Of course, it was old age got him. That's not the same, but I know a little how you feel.
You don't, because you didn't see your parents being brutalized by Kumans in front of you, and after that you ran away, and basically your girlfriend is dead as well. But of course the Dudescos now remember when in the first playthrough we played that part. In Sassau we meet couple of the
Continues along the Sassau River, all the way
Lumbago
to
team of
Cohocus.
Henry's
Then
friends.
there's Gallows Hill, lots of farmhouses.
Now that I know that they
scattered around.
helped Teresa,
Neuhof,
I actually
Mervoyet.
don't
Master Smill is
dislike
in charge
them
of Sir
that
Hanush's
much no more.
stables. He's by far his best vassal. It's all a bit complicated for a newcomer, I suppose. This lord here, that lord there, this exemption here, that right there. Exemptions from exemptions, rights to half of something, so on. It'd take you a year to make head or tail of it. This tower was only half the size when I was a young lad.
Sir Hanush had it extended and made into an armory.
Bro, I remember now I remember how much I did not understand anything of this game when I first played, of course, first playthrough, but like nothing. I was even more stupid to this game because I never really played games like this, you know? Not necessarily open world games. Why am I here? I'm not sleepy or anything, not even. I'm always tired and exhausted, but that's a different type of tired. Tired of life. But not necessarily right now tired as ooh.
God be with you, Benesh. How goes it?
Well enough, Nightingale.
Sigismund took everything I had, the godless beast.
What do you want from me?
Isn't Sigismund some big character who...
Goodbye.
Ah, that's it, goodbye.
I don't know.
You don't know, eh?
See, guys, no
Let me
phones.
tell you something.
No
When the
phones.
bailiff
Everybody's
finds out
living in
Moimir's
the
slacking
moment.
off, he'll be in
Oh,
serious
stay hydro,
shit.
you're right, dude.
And being a friend of his,
If
you wouldn't
AJ
want that,
wouldn't
would you?
remind me,
So it's better if I deal
I would
with it and
forget
we leave
it.
the bailiff
Today,
out of it,
this
right?
stream actually, I kinda
Yes,
kept
I
it in my
suppose
mind.
so.
So where is he?
In the tavern. He was thirsty, so
Last
he...
Went for an
Lord,
ale.
timing is
We
best.
know how that goes. Come on, Henry. Let's go and
Last
find
two
that
streams I was
Ivor,
drinking
and you'd
only
better
when
talk some sense into
actually
him.
AJ reminded me because I didn't drink the coffee. Oh yeah, there's the guy who went to the tavern. Or isn't he afraid actually being?
What the fuck are you doing here when you're supposed to be on the gate?
He's just chilling.
Move your carcass and go and guard the gate. Not a word. Get moving. You're lucky it was me found out, not the bailiff, or God forbid, Captain Bernard. Out!
He doesn't really care about it, by the way. No, that's...
Come and sit with me. Hey,
He's in Russian. Nice sword there, bro. Oh, he wants this... I might be the only person the whole entire planet. Planet Earth.
Shouldn't we be on patrol instead of drinking?
You're eager, aren't you? Don't worry. Even watchmen are entitled to a break. Except
Isn't
the ones on the
the-
gate and the tower, of course. But that's enough about that.
Ah,
Let's
okay.
not let it spoil our day. Listen, since we're sitting here anyway, how about a
I'm
little
the only
game?
person on planet Earth who never plays these games. Like inside it, I played through Witcher 3 without playing Gwent. Next playthrough I'm gonna actually play it from the very beginning. But that's as far as it goes. Like dime game here, or there was the poker. Actually, I used to play poker very long time ago for very little bit. It's not for me. I mean, I don't like it. I'm not interested in it. I played through both Red Dead games without actually playing cards a single time. I think only time I played in Red Dead 1 when it was a necessity to the mission, when we had to, you know.
I'd rather not. We should go back on duty.
All right, if you're so keen. Let me finish my ale at least.
Man, these cinematics, this game is absolute cinema. It's like watching a movie. I don't know. Gives me such...
Just one more thing and we're done for the night.
The ending.
Ringing the end of the day and closing the
Bro,
taverns.
the
Isn't
guy...
it still a bit early?
The guy was like, let me finish
I
my
don't know how
ale,
it
and the
was in
sun went
Scarlet,
down.
but here in Rattay we close up at this hour. Except, of course, during fairs and big festivals. Then we don't close at all.
I see. Should I go and ring the bell?
If you wouldn't mind, the bell is hanging outside the rat house. Ring 3 times, then go to the Trader's Tavern by the market square and make sure the innkeeper closes up.
I'll do that.
Yeah, because if
Before I
people
forget,
stay out,
it's forbidden to walk in
drinky.
Rattay at night without a torch. Here, take this one.
Alright, bro.
You rogue.
Man, atmosphere, everything, the crickets. The cricket and burgers, guys, that gets me every time. There, I'm telling you, like, I think it's trauma related for me, the crickets. Opa. And I think... No. Lord, what? I think it's trauma related for me, the crickets. I think I kinda know it. Lord, I'm gonna have to get a new bracelet one day, because this one is becoming a relic. And it's better if I don't lose it due to going on a street or something. If it falls from my hand. I mean, the crickets for me from different reasons and from different times for different emotions that it brings out of me. I remember, I think it was not last year, the 1 year before last year, in the winter. I wasn't alone, I was with somebody. This was like almost 2 years ago. I was with somebody. I was sitting in a room in winter, bro. Like I can hear them from outside too. And in the game has peak cricket OST. So 2 years ago, I think it was Christmas or something, and I was somewhere, you know, with somebody. And bro, I was sitting inside the room. It was like 3 AM or something like that. Maybe not 3 AM, maybe a bit earlier, maybe 1 AM or something like that. And I was sitting like this in the room. Like there was absolutely no sound. Everybody was sleeping. Like you couldn't, even if you went outside, you couldn't hear anything other than the wind. And I heard crickets. I mean, sitting inside in the room. And if I stopped, like, you know, muted everything, or I was just sitting in the dark, I heard crickets, bro. That's freaking insane. That's genuinely hallucinating, but, you know. Where is the hubba bubba? I mean, for me, probably when I was a kid, as of like 8, 9, 10 years old, then from there, it's very impactful for me. And I think in my teenage years, as I was always out on the streets, nighttime, and always, you know, living in the night, and I think all those summers, as I was living out in the nightlife and almost all my life, I always heard the crickets from outside in the summer. I think that's why. I think mostly that's why. And probably as I hear them, it subconsciously brings out emotions or hidden and buried trauma, like emotions and anxiety, mostly probably like bottled up anxiety, like physically. It's not even emotional.
And the cannon of St. Wenceslas in Olomouc was
Everybody
so
stay
drunk,
hydrostatic, bro. Everybody stay hydraulic.
to the market square, saddled it up, and rode it out of the town gate.
If you wouldn't be actually reminding me, I'm telling you guys I will dehydrate myself by the end of the stream as always. Sometimes you can see my list by the end of the stream actually being...
For the good cannon on his pig. They do find him. We tracked the filthy beast down to a sty beyond Cronau. I mean,
I think we're gonna have a fight here, don't we?
We never found the real pig, but the Reverend was sound asleep in the pigsty.
Birds of a feather stick together. It seems the same goes for pigs and planets. I toast, gentlemen, to pigs and
Like
planets.
the way the Lord created us, and that we have the
Sir
soul,
Hans, forgive my intrusion,
and we have
but
the
I need-
brain,
But
like
what?
the human
You,
brain,
want to join us?
the
Want to
emotions, and
buyers around? I'm afraid we don't drink with peasants.
the rabbit hole
You're not in
goes
your
deep.
village now, boy.
No, sir. Curfew's been rung. The alehouse is closing.
Nothing closes while
No.
I'm sitting here.
1403,
If that's
your
all,
word.
you're dismissed.
Never mind, lad. You can't cross his lordship.
And
He's got a temper like a bear with gut ache. If I was you, I'd get lost before he shows it.
The bailiff instructed me to close the tavern at the proper hour. He doesn't want anyone disturbing the peace after curfew.
The bailiff? The bailiff can kiss my arse. I trust you haven't forgotten who's the rightful lord of Rattay.
No, it's Sir Hannes.
Oh, is he here? What is he? He's hiding under the table, maybe.
1403.
No! Then what he wants isn't worth a fart in a bathhouse. And besides, he's only in
Isn't
charge
worth a
for
fart in a bathhouse.
Clearly hasn't happened yet.
Enough!
Isn't
You
worth
can't
a
talk to
fart
me
in
like
a
that. I'm a nobleman.
Come now, sirs.
I'm a
You're not
noble
going to
man,
fight here,
so
are
you
you?
let me
We
drink
most
it,
definitely
drink.
are. This yokel needs to be taught his place.
Ooh, aura, minus 1,000 aura. This guy behind me is with me actually, love, what? Oh, boom.
Go on, your great.
Bro. Bro, how do I... Bro, did you... What a barefooted, bro. My barefoot ass, bro. Look at
Crucifix! What in the name of Christ is happening here? Hell? Answer me, damn you!
This peasant insulted me. I had to teach him a
This
lesson.
peasant.
By rolling around in the mud like a hog.
By the way, Henry is
That's
not a
fine
peasant,
example
first of
noble
all. Second
conduct.
of
Sir
all,
Hannes, the bailiff ordered me to close.
Silence! You shut your mouth and thank your lucky stars that you are Radzig's ward. Have you gone out of your mind?
he has to know
Raising
that
your hand to a
Henry
nobleman?
is
And you, Hans,
Sir
how many
Radzig's
times have I told you that drinking with your subjects might be good for their morale, but it's
right?
bad for your honor?
Not that anybody's.
All your days drinking and chasing wenches, which wouldn't matter if you paid
He
any
knows.
attention at all to your duties. And now we see what that leads to. Tomorrow, you will go with me to a hearing. Some landowners will
That's
ask
so
me to
weird
settle a
because they
dispute.
act like it don't.
It'll be an excellent lesson for you.
Like he's very
I
convincing.
had planned to go hunting, but if you think listening to the pointless gripes of a bunch of old fools will benefit me, so be it.
Oh, hunting. Well then, Your Grace, I'll tell you what. You can go hunting.
Really?
Oh, naturally. Who am I to deprive the young Lord Capon of his sport? And you can take Henry here as
I
your
think he's
page.
being sarcastic.
Him? Absolutely not.
You'll do as I've commanded. It's time you learned how to lead people, and not just in
That's why
drinking and brawling. Now
they
get out of
did
my
not
sight.
eliminate her. Okay, it makes sense. Okay, my bad.
Sir,
my bad. I
I
take
have
it back.
responsibilities to the bailiff.
Take-
Not anymore.
That's why
Your
Henry's still alive.
responsibilities now are the Lord Capon. It's time you learned how to behave in the presence of nobility.
Being
Let's go.
barefoot.
Tell the kitchen I'm hungry. It's been a long
Actually,
journey.
the insult of a peasant, it's more fitting. We can't really deny the allegations. Look at it. He looks like. Look at us, bro. Dirty. Look at those toes, bro. Dirty. Smelly.
Getting desperate now. Why is that?
So Henry would be already hanging if it wasn't for the...
Another one.
Listen, man, I don't think that anybody is disappointed in Hans Capone. As far as I know, he's just bringing his natural form. As Hanush described it, like you're wenching, going to the bathhouse, prostitute, chasing bitches, bro. A ton at the courtyard, vengeance, side quests. We have to do the Teresa Papa. I remember the first playthrough, we said like, I'm gonna be in here back in a moment and I take you for a walk on the riverside. We never went back to her ever again since. The scribe in Ujits, we started this, so it's good because we can learn how to read. And I'm not gonna, because we had the most minimal reading skill for Henry. And I was always trying to make out what the letters or anything that's readable, you know, like the Ulrich files. Oh, and this is the Miller's mission. We never went further than steal the horses, blah blah, but we never stole those horses. So, the problem with this, I think I actually have to go at dawn or Hans Capone gonna go away. And it's gonna be mission failed, bro. That's what I'm the most worried about. Isn't it gonna go mission failed?
Can't stand the smell of garlic.
No?
Hates mustard and bacon.
Let me go to Bernard. Because there's Captain Bernard and Sir Robert. We need the best ability skills. We have to be like Jin Sakai, bro. Even if I had the best equipment, I would not be able to use it, by the way. Because Henry is the weakest fella in the whole castle right now. Even Teresa could kick his ass, like, remember? not long ago, there is a literally almost like, you know, eliminated Henry. I'm telling you, if it wasn't for the DLC, I thought in my first playthrough, even in the second, until we got to the second DLC, to the DLC, even in this second playthrough, till we got to that part, that Henry's hand was bandaged at the beginning of the game because he got in a bar fight, dude. Okay, because he was in the tavern and he got in a fight. The last thing that I was expecting, that a splinter got in his hand because Teresa obliterated his ass. That's unbelievably cringe. Henry has brain damage. Oh, I did. Unbelievable. That kinda like it, since it's main mission and the thing that happened on that hunting trip when Hans Capone goes out with Henry, it shouldn't be failable, or how you say that. As AJ says, like you can't fail it. I just have to go there when it's early in the morning. My eyes. See, 2 loaves of bread, best. And we have the minus stats. Let's wait an hour so the stat goes away. I have the, so that's the two negative perks that I chose for the hardcore playthrough. That the worm. Why is my eyes burning? I forgot to blink for too long. I'm so logged into it. I'm like, oh, we have to level up, level 15, lockpicking everything. The worm that
have to get something to eat.
Eats everything out of Henry Lord. And the nightmare. Now let's see. He's waiting for me. Are you ready, Captain Bernard? Bernard Bubo? Peak. Back in the day, imagine somebody wrote this melody and the people in the tavern were like, damn, this new gem is fire, bro. And Beethoven wrote the Chopin, the second nocturne. People were jamming like this on the concert. Headbanging the Lord. New CD. Oh. Hey, did you hear that? Matthias wrote a new mix in the tavern, man. Let's go tomorrow. Listen to it. That's my new favorite album. Beethoven just dropped the new album. Mozart. The new Mozart song just dropped yesterday. Let's go listen to it. It's fire. Back in the day, you didn't have YouTube, bro, to listen to all of those, and you either went. How many people never heard Mozart in the time of Mozart, bro? No. You want to cry, think about it, it's painful, it's tragic. The time of Beethoven. How many people lived in Beethoven and they never heard him? Crazy, bro. Oppa, master tracks. Combos or master
I think I've
tracks?
mastered the basics of combat. Could you teach me something a bit more advanced?
I see.
Best thing is I
weapon
ask
are you
something
such a
and before I
master
wait
at?
for the answer I start doing things. Can you teach me ripostes with sword? With sword, right? Is this what we want? Or is it the combos? The combos are good, bro. Like the combos. Or the combos aren't the things that I actually have to manually do, because I don't like those ones. Master strikes, that's what AJ said. Or I was like 20 episodes in the game and Mikhail was like, hey man, if you hold the button 1, then you don't have to go put the torch all the time in my inventory. And the second thing, that if I actually press the weight icon on the inventory, then it will put it on in order from the heaviest thing to the lightest. We need everything.
I'm pretty good with the sword.
Oh yeah, okay.
Well, go and train some more.
Flashbacks.
When you really got some skill, come back to me and I might teach you something more.
What? What? Wait.
Any chance of some work here, Captain?
It all depends on what you're ready to do, my lad. As I'm sure you've noticed, the roads around here are swarming with brigands. Sir Hanush has declared quite a reward for dealing with them.
So what do you think I
It's
should do about it?
confusing because I thought that I already
We know
did
about
the
one of their
basic.
encampments. It's to the east of Ratai in an abandoned mine. I
Ratai.
don't really
It's so
mind
weird
how
when
you
they say
deal with
Ratai.
Anyway, the
Ratai.
leaders generally wear spurs, maybe like they're pretending
So
they're
they call
nobility.
it Ratai
Who
from the
cares?
beginning.
In any case, bring me the spurs, and I'll take it as proof that the deed's done.
Very well. I'll see to it.
Wait. In addition, Sir Hanush has offered a reward for every bandit who's killed. So take a good sharp dagger. You'll get a bit extra for each ear you bring.
This...
Very well. That sounds amusing.
Well, as for amusement, I'd entertain myself by being very careful, lad.
That's music to my ears, bro. You get it because the ears I have to. Damn, what a great jokes tonight, bro. I'm cooking like a chef tonight. I can't even cook. I can cook. Hoppa, wait. I can cook, just not food, bro. Na minus aura or plus aura. Okay, not master strikes. But what am I supposed to do then? Sword? Defense, ooh, defense 2, yes. Yes, bro.
Can you teach me how to defend myself better in combat?
Certainly.
But if I go with training with wooden sword, it's just gonna be an endless training. But how does that affect me learning master strikes? Am I retarded or something? I might
I'd like
be.
to practice the basics.
All right, but it'll cost you. Now, pay close attention.
Oh, and training like that, so it's basically it levels up my strength and it levels up the combat skills, right? Pff, level 2. Strength 5. It's still better than having it on 3. Agility. Level 8 for Master Strike. Okay. Let me tell you something, John Barron style mode. That, guys, it's always the toughest at the beginning until we get started with things, you know. Because after that it's gonna get better once I have at least some bit of skill and I can genuinely protect myself, and when the village runs hinterhalts me on the way to Tomberg, we're gonna be fine. It's I don't wanna make the same mistake I did in my first playthrough, that I didn't listen to AJ. Mikhail, you remember how many times, like for millions of years, AJ was telling me that do this, go train, and I was just, it took me longer because I just wouldn't listen, and it cost me so much, bro, and we lost so much time because I all the time died, and the struggle was worse, you know. And I don't want to make the same mistake. I want to actually now at the beginning train, because after that it's gonna work automatically, you know. Train, learn the alchemy, because we're gonna need the alchemy knowledge when we go to the monastery. If not for anything else, because we're gonna be rich, we're gonna buy the potions anyway, but if not for something but for the monastery mission, we're gonna need the knowledge of the alchemy and the reading, of course. Lockpicking, it's self-explanatory, of course we're gonna need that, but you know, he keeps refusing
Can you teach me how
bro.
to defend myself better in combat?
Certainly.
I paid him 60 Hooba Booba and nothing happened. It's like,
I'm
okay.
interested in more advanced techniques.
Wouldn't you rather learn the basics first?
Oh wait, I have to tell him, hold on.
Well, I'll think it over.
I have to tell him I'm ready. What is happening? I'm confused. What's happening? What, I paid him? Yeah, what's wrong? Well,
I'd like to train a bit, just lightly, with practice.
you scammer.
Right. Let's get to it. What weapon would you like to try? I've got a bastard sword, a short
The best
sword.
weapon
We can
is
fight with poles.
the best
Whatever you
weapon is your
fancy.
mind. Keep it loaded. Me sharing quotes like that on Facebook in 2018 be like, actually, for real. I remember I shared the John Wick photo. I even had a mug. It just got when I was with my other ex, you know, with the woman that was 16 years older than me, my teacher / psychologist. She broke it, bro. I got that mug from a dude from the bar where I used to be an alcoholic by the age of 16 already, for I think my 17th or 18th birthday. I got that mug because they knew that I was a John Wick fan at the time. And that female broke it. In the middle of an argument, she took that mug, bro. Boom, she threw it right on the floor. And then it was my fault that stupid female broke the, it wasn't, how you call that thing, it's it was not the wooden floor, it was that, I don't know how you say that in English, but you know, like it's in the bathroom, but you have that, we had that semi-American kitchen, so the way, the angle she threw it on the floor, and with the force she threw it on the floor, actually broke a piece of it, and then it was my fault, of course, as always, everything.
Still don't feel entirely competent with the bastard sword.
I like that
I'd like
one,
to try
bro.
that.
Right, lad. Grab your piece.
I had it
We'll get
maybe
stuck
for
in.
few months, not more. Hoppa.
Ow.
No, see what he's doing, what he just did. That's what I want to learn as soon as possible. See these combos, man. Ow, he's kicking me ass. Bro, he's the Captain Bear, man. Wait,
Not a good move.
is my defense upgrading when I do this? When I'm actually see? If I time that well.
Yeah,
but what does that mean? Some Czech slow slang. Okay. Look at the anger in his eyes. He's inflicting his anger on me because he's unsatisfied with his own life, and he's... What am I talking about? Captain Bernard, the angry man. Never lose your temper. Your head is the only thing you can don't... How is that? I used to say that. Your head is the only thing you don't get rid of if you lose it. Hoppa, who is this wisdom? Enjoy it. Okay, baby, that's what I'm talking about. I like that the game doesn't know the difference between... Bro, I can't open my inventory. Well, understandable. I think I time the dodges much better than I did in my first playthrough. And that's a good thing. Because you know me. I won these combos, I remember having them, I was just too hooba with the techniques, but now the muscle memory kicks in. I'm like Neo from Matrix. Oh, did you see? And it's only real professionals can do that. It's a bit weird when I have to adjust the mouse. Yeah, there's no way I can grab him. He can repel that on an instant. It doesn't matter what I land. What matters is that I landed, no? So if I stab, that still counts as I landed an attack. But the fact that I was able to beat Henry with Teresa, that was... But Teresa is crazy, dude. She killed humans with daggers and stuff. Like, Teresa is genuinely scary. Look, we are dancing. Insert Mozart. Hop. Until we get better, it is like that. It's just hard to land anything on... Actually, I kinda landed some pretty good hits on him. Oh. Imagine pissing him off because you land too many things and he grabs a real sword and just unalives you. Oh. Ooh, that was close. Surrender. I was like, wait, what did I do? No. That's how we stop the training.
Fucker!
That's it. Captain Bernard, you don't have to make this personal. Chill off, man. He's making it personal. Oh. Wait, I remember once I almost got killed on a training, bro. On tutorial map. There's nothing cringiest when you die in the tutorial map, bro. Wait, am I getting damaged here? Oh. You teach somebody something and then he defeats you with your own technique? No, hoppa, Yu Yu Hakusho. Genkai. Okay, I'm landing some hits. I realize when they machine gun me, that's actually a technique. It's not they spamming the attack button, it's actually a combo technique. You can still get beaten by wooden sword, bro. I have to be careful not to die, man. It's gonna be only me who dies in the wooden sword training, bro. Unbelievable. I know that when we used the club, there was a specific technique that he was using, and he was cracking my skull. Just a lot of... okay. I assume that he's taking down small bits of HP of me. Okay, there you go. There you go. I know that with the club, he actually almost killed me once. Like, it made me bleed, it made me like down low HP. Weird noises. What's happening? Tonight weird things are happening, I'm telling you guys.
Bollocks!
Bollocks. Bollocks. Fast. The can't. In it, mate. Boa.
Ready?
Premium English. Cushion. Graveyard. Wait, is the cemetery or the graveyard is the fanciest way to say it? Not mansion, manor. Opa, you never knew, you didn't know such fancy English, did you? Opa. I always pretend not to know things, you know, because it's a joke, it's like an inside joke. Between me and the voices. Fast. Bro, that video lives rent-free in my head. Ever since that guy did an amazing impression. The fast kind mad. Or what was that?
Come on then.
What did he say? Fast car. Hope. Ow. I think if he angers him or something, cause
Fuck it!
we angered him. Bro, he got tired by walking, lol. Lol, I landed that one. Bernard, retire, bro. After this, you lost all your aura, bro. Go retire. Imagine the dude beats you up who was beaten by Teresa. You never recovered from that, you know. Whatever you do, Bernard, you will never recover from this. He's actually getting aggressive.
Curse it!
I assume that if you would be training with Rio weapons, then the level up would be faster. I don't know. I'm asking.
You'll pay for that.
Whatever, Bernard. Whatever. You never recover from this. What was that sound, you little girl? Or was that Henry? Which one of you was that? Henry or Bernard? Bro, look at him. Bernard is... We are bringing out the villain of him. With you, so he would be there. That's true. Can I? No, I can't kill Bernard, bro. We need him for main missions. Yeah. Okay, we really did a couple of upgrades, and that's good. That's good. That's really good, because that's why we are here, you know. That's why we are training.
What's the matter? Lost your balls?
Permadeath must be insane, you know. Dying. Imagine you're playing permadeath And you die in this training session. That's why it's genuinely scary and dangerous to train with him with mace. Because this guy will break your head. Your brain's gonna be just... Oh. The Spinemon technique. If I go close to him, I'm super duper logged in, as you can see. I was never this logged in ever in my life. Oh. He's weak. He's afraid of me. Look at that fear. Look, fear has already settled in his heart, and that's why he's making so many mistakes. Fear and anger, because he's humiliated. Look at that. Look how humiliated he is. And defeated. Look at that. Oh. See? Even when he blocks, he's hurt. I started to feel bad for him, man, at this point. Like, look at that. Look at him in a corner. Doesn't really go. I'm gonna back in a corner and I'm just gonna walk around him. Look at that. Hop. Boom. 200 IQ. Look at that. Boom. Look at that. Did you see that? I was using Shinobi techniques, Code of Bushido. He thought that he's winning. I was pretending to be losing. He got overconfident, and look at that, how much I'm humiliating him now. Boom. Oh, dude. Look, I can do it again. Look, hop. He's overconfident. Boom. He's in the corner again. Look. I'm gonna teach this for $1 million per hour. This Code of Bushido Shinobi technique. Hokage. Naruto. Omnitrukusu. I know how you say goodnight on Japanese. Oyasumi nasai, bro. Datte bayo. Sasuke datte bayo. So, when we go to Kyoto, guys. Phew. Man, this game, when it comes to the fighting mechanics, even at the end of the first playthrough where I had the best equipment, I was struggling when I had more than two Dudescos, because fighting one Dudesco is the best I can do. But as soon as there's two Dudescos, or even more, this game is hard, man. This game is like... It's very hard to master, but I don't understand. AJ is like... I got him angry. AJ is like, oh yeah, I can kill 40 dudes single-handedly, like, hold my spretzel. And he does it, bro. AJ told me that you play the tournament and then you're gonna be fine. Oh, no, he's angry, he's angry.
Ah, Kurva! Enough! You got me! Leave me be!
Damn, bro. Oh, I was good with health, I just got panicked. Panicky strength, lol. You can deplete an opponent's health and stamina by bumping. No. Your stamina regeneration will not slow down in combat, even on the weapon. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Like the voice actors in StarCraft 1 and Brood War, it's like peak. Okay. Combat? Blocking your strikes will cost an opponent 50 more stamina. If you beat an opponent in a clinch, you damage his weapon. Okay. And we are a strength 6. With lion's jaw. Damn. Average Shamshon experience. With mace you did. I think it was a donkey. It was a donkey's jawbone. He just used the donkey's jawbone to kill, I think, 1,000 Philistines. If it's like that, it is like that. Okay, so since I use long swords all the time. Okay. Okay, and what do we do next? Do more wagon trick to level bow. Okay, this has to be enough for now to be able to. Let me save. We're gonna sleep. I'm gonna save the Gomesco too. W tongue. Shamshon prayed, even though there he was already done with 2 of, because there's 3 rules. Look, the similarities between Samuel, for example, and Shamshon as well. Both of them were ordered to not to cut their hair, by the way. Whatever, you know, Shamshon had the 3 rules. Don't cut your hair, don't touch dead body, and don't drink alcohol. And even though he was already lost on 2 of them because they tricked him to drink alcohol on that wedding when he was on the Philistine wedding, or was it his own wedding? Hold on, I don't know. Whatever. No, man, it was the Philistine. Phew, I don't know. Whatever. And then when he made that bet with the Philistine Dudesco that if he loses the riddle, then he has to bring 40 you know, cloth. That's how you call that specific cloth. And the way he took it off from the way he collected it, that he killed 40 of them and then he took it off, so he had to touch the dead body, you know. So we can, there's a tavern close by, we're gonna go there, buy bread, come back and wait a little bit more, and then I think we're gonna
Stop
be able
right
to...
there, I have to search.
I don't have anything stolen on me.
What? For security reasons.
If you insist.
700 nitro expo.
Alright, you can go.
You got a feeling this winter will be extra cold? It would be amazing, or you... Guards got food. But you know, when we're gonna wake up, Henry's gonna be hungry and we have minus stats on that, and I don't want that no more. But they already are going to. Isn't that Hans Capone's horse, by the way? Just asking. Sir Hanush randomly sitting around. Is it that extra cold winter thing? Oh, I could have killed the chicken. No, never mind. How did I forget about that? Please, this winter, be minus 20 degrees, bro. It will be Celsius, not Fahrenheit. 20 Nokia phone tall. Oh, bro. No, let's go kill chickens then. Chicken dinner.
What
what happens.
And I'm gonna wait as well, not just sleep. Gonna have to wait a little bit extra so that, or maybe not. We're gonna wait a little bit extra so that the negative perks go away. I don't like this. He won't be able to... Where are the chickens, bro? To charge the bow. As well on the 4th strength as he can. Yui booba. Oh, nothing. Absolutely nothing, dude. As he can do on the 6th strength. What? I ain't doing anything, bro. What do you mean? I like literally just chop chop. The fact that you can do this in this game like this, it's absolutely unbelievable, but you know, that's not considered stolen. It's not, it's legit. That's a legit way to earn chickens.
What's that?
2 at a time, look at that. I'm the chicken hunter. Can we kill the pig? Don't worry guys, I'm gonna be back in a moment. It's not stolen if eaten. Nobody will find it in my belly, bro. They won't. Oh, there's another chicken here, lord. 7 chickens. Why is there a chicken on the ground? Question mark. I slept too long already. Oh. But if I wait an hour, I'm gonna be able to sleep another hour because I'm like 200 million IQ player, bro. Hope. Ha. That would be $70. When you go down, spend $70 in the store and you have a bottle of water, a bread, a loaf of bread, and maybe a little bit left of your dignity, but basically that's it. Okay, we saved the game, right? Yeah. Bro, I'm stressing out. I'm stressing out over this, man. I'm gonna get the arrows out of them. The boogeyman of Rete. Yeah, Lord, the sword got glitched in the... I love when Henry does this. Did I ever tell you how much I love when things don't work out my way? I'm like, things go wrong and I'm like, oh yeah, bro, I love it so much. Henry, for the sake of goodwill, bro. For the sake of... Okay. He actually kinda jumps big. Look at that. Bam! Bro, I almost hit one of the guys. With microplastic. Our children will definitely have microplastic in them by the moment they are born. Being hyper hooba booba won't fix anything either.
Don't move a muscle.
Like people who think that they can live 100% natural unless you're living somewhere out in the woods actually yourself, or living like you're not living in this era of the one we live in.
I won't repeat it again.
It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Like those people, you know, who think they are better just because they never eat a hamburger or a pizza or a Lay's chips, and they eat salad all the time, and they're like, I'm so much better than everybody else. That's... You should enjoy life as much as you possibly can, and actually, you know, there are good foods because they are like, haha, because back in the day, in the medieval era, people didn't eat chips and milk or chocolate, bro. Yeah. we have the privilege to be able to watch Breaking Bad, watch Shogun, The Chosen and House of David, while we are eating Haribo. And I'm actually full on serious on that. I'm not saying that's the problem, like, you're not supposed to eat that all the time, but you can eat stuff around. It's all cool, man. It's all as good. Those people who try to pretend and keep up a... You should strive for to be as peak as you possibly can and strive for decency, so be it when it comes to eating foods and or the quality of your daily life as of your working out and whatever, bro, you know, like eating normally, and you allow yourself some treats and or eat ice cream, bro. But those people who try to hold up a image of a perfect anything, such as perfect doesn't exist. Only Jesus Christ is perfect, and that's it, period. That's all. Boom. That's it. Then it's over there, right there. I can say that, for example, when I find my kingdom spouse, that she is perfect for me, but technically she will not be perfect, or I can be perfect, or I will be perfect for her, but I'm not perfect. You know what I mean? That's our idea of perfect. But those people, especially in the social media, or as in with general in their life, they try to put... I knew people like that, dude, and it's ridiculous. You eat Pringles?
Son of a bitch.
I never eat Pringles because
Don't move a finger.
that's so unhealthy, bro.
You're under arrest for breaking
Haribo, that's so unhealthy, bro. Shut the fuck up, dude. That's my opinion about it. And I'm not even joking, lol. Live your life, man. That's why Christians, especially, your body is a temple. You eat a hamburger, bro, you are sinning. You are sinning, bro. You're gonna go to hell. That's ridiculous and utterly fucking retarded, by the way. Just saying. That's not what... That's false. That's not true. Gluttony is one thing, what people misinterpret and falsely preach to the others. You know what I mean? Yes, my body is a temple, that's true. I should not obliterate it as I used to do when I was an alcoholic and drug junkie, when I was doing amphetamines and stuff like that. But it doesn't mean you're just trying to hold up a fake image of perfect, how you say that, not perfect, see, that word doesn't exist. Jesus doesn't want you to never eat ice cream. Jesus doesn't want you to never enjoy, when you watch a movie, popcorn or take one day who you say, no, today I don't work out. When you do it once, when you do these things once, then it's okay. Jesus doesn't want you to not eat a good gyros when you get the crave for it, or a good bratwurst, you know. Actually, that's as a decent food, considered as decent food. But you know what I mean, guys? Or drink a Coke or a Fanta, bro. A Fanta, a good glass of Fanta or a white Monster, bro. The problem is when you overdo it and you eat and drink all the time these things. You know what I mean? Then yeah, it's a bad thing, but other than that, because I heard this from the fake Christians so much, that's why I don't like Dr. Pepper, hooba, nah, you know it, you feel me, bro. Like, I heard it and saw it on so many Like this fake idea of perfecy. Not perfecy, how you say that? What's the word for it? Sprezi. Especially among Christians, fake Christians. Jesus will dislike me because I ate a hamburger today. Wow. Interesting idea. I know that I oversimplified, but I know that you understand what I'm saying, and I know that you already encountered these people as well, so. Or Hubba gum as well. Phew, does those still exist, by the way? Not even sure if those exist no more. Like, are they still making them? Oh, they do, okay. Or like, video games are evil, or watching movies is non-Christian. Like, all of these stupid ideas, it's so manly. The ideas themselves. That's the idea of those people who misunderstand the whole thing about it, because they think being a Christian, just like these now Protestant people like Baptists, who don't baptize their children at a young age when they are children, because they are Baptists. They don't baptize it just because no. They don't understand that John the Baptizer, back in those days when Jesus came, they baptized adults because this didn't exist. They introduced it in the existence, bro. And those people had to be baptized as an adult. But you genuinely not baptizing your child because you're retarded and you don't understand that now, since we are maybe 2000 years later and the church now it's developed and we have Christianity, and as a Christian you should be baptizing your child. It's ridiculous and it makes me upset, low-key. High-key, by the way. Or you know, the Pentecostal people were like, or there are the Amish people, electricity, technology is evil. No man, it's not, bro. PC, internet is not evil. You can be stupid, as I said. We had brainstorms about it, like you yourself make the decision. Am I gonna be watching porn right now, or am I gonna be watching The Chosen right now? It's two different things you can do on the internet. You can blame it on the technology that you are wicked and filthy and evil by your nature, or you can understand that it takes your decision. Of course, the technology that we have right now, it makes it easier somewhat to fall into temptation, because let's say like 50 years ago there were VHS porn. It wasn't that easy to get your hands on them, or like, you know, like this specific example, or in the medieval era you couldn't watch porn, but that doesn't change the fact that it's still you who make the decision. So unless you're evil or wicked, then technology will not be wicked or evil, you know what I mean? As much as you can promote scam and scam people on the internet, as much you can actually teach them or help people through the internet, so be it with whatever you give out to the world. So to close my thesis here, Hubba Bubbas, that all these now Protestant fake ass churches, along with the Jehovah's, Baptists and Pentecostal people and all of that, who think that being a Christian means being perfect, and just because they never drink any drop of alcohol and they never smoke and they don't wear necklace because that's evil, or earrings because that's evil, that's ridiculous. That's literally, they created this false sense of being perfect, and for them it means I'm perfect, that's how I entered the kingdom of heaven. Just because, and I'm telling you, they go every Sunday to church, but they still cheat, judge, and they are evil as fuck, by the way. I can be a smoker. It doesn't change the fact you can be, you as a woman, you can wear makeup, and that does not gonna make you less of a good woman. It's a question of preference. I myself don't like women with a lot of makeup. If I could choose, I would say with no makeup at all. But that's not gonna make a woman evil that she's wearing earrings or necklace or a bracelet or makeup in general. And this is ridiculous. You start blaming the wrong things, and then just because you don't do those things will make you perfect. That's what I wanted to say mainly. Did I? Yeah, I saved. I just have to send in the next arrow. Okay. But the person is using it. You can use the knife to stab somebody else, or you can use the knife to make a sandwich. It's up to you, bro. Okay, but I get it. It's just, these fake neo-Protestant Christian churches who perverted the teachings of the Bible and completely formed them for their own liking. They made Christianity this very pacifist, very convenient, light, hooba booba pinky cloudy bullshit. Singing all day, singing there for 5 hours, yeah. No sense. It's ridiculous. Christianity was never meant to be pacifist. Christianity is not a weak ideology for weak people, in the sense that, and when I say weak people, we are all weak. We can only be strong in Jesus Christ by His strength and by His provision. I mean, with the mindset and this whole thing, when it comes, Christianity should be tolerant. We should. No. Who told you that? Who told you that, bro? You would have met Moses and all the other thing. For some reason, the Old Testament is like non-existent for these people. They talk about it, they mention it, but they somewhat like ignore it or deny it or renounce it, because Jesus came and the New Testament is true, the Old Testament is not true. Like, it's true, but it doesn't matter no more. Like, what are you talking about? Jesus came to fulfill the prophecies, man. Not to deny them, not to, He even himself said, I think in the Matthew, or I don't know exactly which one is it, but even Jesus said that He is not here to, deny what the prophets said and stuff like that. I think they didn't respond, but we're gonna sleep. Actually, hold on. Christianity is not, it shouldn't be a tolerant, pacifist, hooba booba bullshit. Leave that for the stupid. We can all be denying the truth sometimes. Like, for me, it took time until I accepted the truth, which was that there are certain things, for example lust, it's either porn or even premarital sex, that I will not be allowed to do. Because I was brainstorming a lot about it, because I know that I will be tempted when me and my future kingdom spouse are gonna be there. We're gonna be tempted, dude, with sleeping with each other. And as much as the sex was for me one of the biggest requirements when I had my relationships, I accepted that I will not gonna do it no more. I'm gonna wait until I actually get married, and that's it. I have to let it go. I can twist it. I can say whatever I want. It will not change the fact that I'm not allowed and I shouldn't do it. And that's the thing with the Bible and its teachings. Jesus is not scared by profanity either, by the way, because that's the other thing that these now Protestant churches were like, did you said Kaka you bro, you go to hell? These new churches make this, they just handpick very easy distorted versions of the books. They misinterpret them, they teach them the wrong way, and people are gonna think that Jesus is this, like, bro, Jesus didn't come here to bring peace. He came here to bring a sword, bro. I don't know where these people were when they were reading the Bible. Like, they constantly talk about the coming back of Jesus, their obsession that Jesus will be back next week. That's the other ridiculous thing. He said, live your lives, don't even think about it, because if you're just gonna behave because you know that he might be back tomorrow, you're a liar, you're a pretender, you're fake. But this hand, the whipping in the temple, you know, when Jesus got fed up with the market, what they made it a den of this, what was in the house of the Lord, that the house of prayer became a den of thieves. Or when he was talking to the Pharisees, that the world was never this evil as now. The fuck are you talking about? Why did God had to flood the earth then? No logic, bro. I even silenced once. I never get into arguments, especially on the Instagram chat or comments or YouTube comments. It's really pointless. But once I got so angry under a post, I actually silenced one of somebody there, because she left a paragraph for me and I was like, did you read the Bible? What do you think? Why the earth was flooded? I never got an answer for that ever since. So it's ridiculous what idea, and even the fake Christians and the people who are non-Christians have the same idea that Christianity should be like that. Bro, did you heard about the Crusades? Those foot Ave Maria? Did you have heard about? We are cooking tonight, man. I can tell you that. I always am happy to talk about such important matters. I will never, what I learned, that I will never be this Christian that you usually average Christian that you can find on the internet, where people, like, there's this biggest misinterpretation of the turn on the other cheek. If you would hit me, I would elbow you back, bro. If you would attack me, I would destroy you as much as I can. I would defend myself. Self-defense is okay. Believe it or not, but self-defense is okay if you're a Christian. If you're attacked, you can hit back, bro. The cheek, because that's what most of the non-Christian people as well like to use against Christians. Like, if I would slap you right now, would you turn on the other cheek? If you would slap me right now, I would slap you back, first of all. Second of all, the turn on the other cheek refers that if you would insult me, and throw mud on me and would try to provoke me, I don't go down to your level. I turn on the other cheek. I don't respond with an insult to an insult. It's that simple. That's it. That's it. It's that simple, bro, when it comes to this. So yeah, I know that I'm not your usual hooba booba. When it comes to Christians, I smoke cigarettes, for example. I'm very vulgar, at least still vulgar, because I have a goal that one day I'm not gonna be speaking so ugly. But that doesn't change the fact that I was kind of tired of these Christian contents where I understand that you have to be like Jesus, and that's what we strive for, but this idea of the people of being completely harmless, bro, it's unbelievable. You should never be harmless. You should be capable of great how you say that, great danger, not great danger, of great violence. You should be capable of great violence, and you have to learn self-control, discipline, because a man with no self-discipline, no self-control is like a city without walls, bro. Self-control, discipline, as you're not controlled by your flesh and your own emotional impulses, as that, oof, I got an urge and then I click to the wrong side, or as somebody insulted me and I go elbow his face. But you should never, if you're harmless, because being peaceful and harmless is not the same thing. If you're harmless, that means you were harmless. Anybody and everybody gonna walk over you. You're gonna be basically on the grace, basically on the mercy of everybody. If you're peaceful, you're capable of great violence. You're just peaceful. You control yourself. But how will you gonna protect those ones who you love? How are you gonna protect your family, your people, if you know how that people are they use it against you and try to rage bait you because they know? Yeah, man, I always, I told you a couple of stories when I got into a fight on the street, but it was always when I got attacked. Like when somebody hit me, then me going up to you, attacking you, because of people have so much, people lack so much self-control. Like you could easily rage bait 80-90% of the people on the street. You say, when I do this for people, they get brutally angry. When somebody doesn't stop at a pedestrian crossing, I used to give the middle finger usually. Not anymore. Actually, it happened a few weeks ago when I almost got hit by a car on the pedestrian walk. The car stopped, there was one asshole who passed, and I gave the middle finger as he was going away. But many times it happened to me that actually the dude was in the wrong, and I did this in full rage bait, bro, and would be ready to attack me and destroy his own life, because what if he does something to me and he gets in prison? Or what if I do something to him and he, for the rest of his life, you know what I mean? Like anything can happen at any moment, bro. But with this, simply with this gesture, you like, wow, keep barking, little dog. You can rage bait 90% of the people on the street. Usually those people who know violence, those people who actually know how to fight, they don't provoke and try to start a fight. I always walk away as much as I possibly can. You know the story when I was at the summer some years ago and the Dudesco hit me because he thought just because he's older or was a little bit bigger than me, he just took away the bicycle under himself, threw away, gonna win it, and then eventually it wasn't like that. The worst part that it was his son with him, and imagine what traumatic experience could have been that for his son, man. So, why are these dudes not attacking me? They pretend they don't see me so they don't die, lol. So yeah, man, it is like that. Bro, look at that. They are ignoring me. Okay, I hit him. It's either I hit him or I hit very close to the dude. And I think I draw one
So
guy.
it was you son of a bitch.
No.
Hey, you! Don't move a muscle.
I always get a little bit carried away when it comes to certain topics because it just angers me so much, especially when it comes to the neo-Protestant churches. I am myself a Protestant, a Reformed, but I'm sad when I see what these people made out of our Martin Luther is a legacy, bro. In the belly they don't find it. Michael was right, dude. Look at that. And we store everything here, right? Everything that was stolen. Everything that's stolen has to go. Cannot be caught, not like this. Not tonight. Nor ever. Because one day, I'm gonna become a Hokage. Alright. To ease up the tension a little bit. Okay, do we wanna... Do we wanna rage bait the other guy? I believe that I'm a much more patient person since the first playthrough because I was never able to do such thing as we do right now in the video game school, especially not training hard and doing little tricks. As I had the... Okay, that was actually... I'm a bit unfair with myself now. Because I wasn't just simply lack of patience and I wasn't able to not have the brain cell that can focus for more than 3 minutes to something because it was mainly from the pressure and anxiety that I couldn't look straight because I was scared. No. It's okay to be scared. That's the other misinterpretation of courage and bravery. People think that a courageous person or a brave person is not scared. It's... A brave person is just as scared as anybody else. He just doesn't necessarily act on the fear itself, but deals with it in the sense that holds on a little longer and doesn't let the fear have the last say and acts anyway. What do we do? I didn't... Oh, we wanted to level up the bow. My stuff are gone. The conditions. Oh, these ones are good. I don't know when it's gonna expire in that we're gonna be able to use. They are not stolen anymore, bro. Oh wait. They are stolen. It just doesn't show in the... I thought I was... For a second I thought like, lol, I'm gonna be able to go through the castle. For a second I thought that it's not stolen. Then I saw the icon at the bottom that it said steal all. I'd say if we haven't have played the Teresa DLC, we would be slightly ahead, because the first stream was the prologue, it was, you know, more nostalgic than technically performative. But the last stream we had a good run, and the one before, I think we would be more ahead. I wasn't able to get the best stuff. We still had good loot though. Because I was slightly disappointed that I'm not gonna be able to. Look, they pretend they don't. It's not a race, I know. I just wanted... I don't know why I'm rushing all the time with everything. Like, nothing is gonna happen if I don't have the best stuff. It feels like I have failed, bro. Bro, they ignore me. They just ignore me, man. Okay, I can pick up. There's no broken arrow. You know me, guys, I can a bit get lost with these expectations towards myself, bro. And actually punish myself hard for it. When nothing happened, actually. Lol. Still. Do we want to bring those stuff and then sell it? Because we have quite some stuff for the sake of money. Do we wanna not? What's the verdict on this one? Just let me stay hydraulic, because actually I can feel that. Because you know I always speak a lot. Damn, I get dehydrated. Phew, I get thirsty. Far more, okay. But mineral water always works. I think I have some arrows here. Let's take out the arrows. But ooh. Oh, I did not mean to do that, Lord. What? That's a really good sword there. But mine is better. Is it? I didn't want it. I didn't need to pick these up. These ones I wanted. I'm gonna sleep. We have chickens. We have 7 chickens. I'm gonna cook them. We gonna sleep as much to save the game, then wait at night, sleep 1 hour, save the game. Actually, I have an idea so that I don't have the minus stats either. It sucks so bad that if you shoot the oh, cause then you could cheat. You know those targets on the practice there, like no matter how much you shoot them, you can't level up yourself like that. And if I think about it, it's understandable because you would just walk up to 50 centimeters from it, and then you could try and, you know, spoil yourself like that, level up. But they could, I don't know, man, they could have built a mechanic for it, because the only way it works if you're killing people. It's not necessarily killing people is the problem here. Like that I have to kill targets or bandits. Let's say I'm not killing the guards, I'm killing, but it takes a lot of time, dude. It's harder to upgrade the bow than you upgrade the sword. And let me tell you something, because you know why? Because even if I wouldn't use human targets, I would go hunting for animals. Is that levels it up? I have to catch more chickens, bro. Okay. Actually, we got it pretty good. Hold on, we got it pretty good. Better long distance arrows, yep. Yeah, the guards drop food. That's what actually I realized. I'm like, okay, you know what? I killed the next Dudesco. Doesn't matter if we are.
Bite to eat.
Bro, they ignore me, dude. Damn, that was close. I think this one's gonna kill me, Lovkey, but when there's multiple targets, it's bad because they have.
Son of a bitch!
Don't move a finger!
Oh, freak.
Hey, you! Halt!
I know that I have very radical
Don't move a muzzle!
opinion about the things, so you don't have to tell me. I know that most of the people will find me very offensive and or, but I just couldn't care any less, you know, because we had a very
I'm warning you, give yourself up!
intense brainstorm here about some stuff. It doesn't change the fact. If you want to impress people, that's gonna be the end of you. The right people who were meant for you, the right people who will listen to you and agree and understand you, for them you don't have to change your opinion and you can be honest and you can be yourself. And if you have to change your opinion or yourself to satisfy people, then basically that's fake, isn't it? That's why I don't understand people who are trying as a Christian to force their way into somewhere as of communities. I understand that preach the gospel, that's one thing, spread the word of God, that's okay. But me going, for example, if I would go to a forum of atheists, would be absolutely retarded, because they will never listen anyway. They wouldn't listen anyway, you know. And the key thing in this, it's not even that I would just waste my time, because, you know, but till you are trying to talk to the people who won't listen to you, you're neglecting the people who will. So if you would just simply do your thing, and then the right audience, right people will find you. Because most people try to satisfy everybody, people pleasing, people pleasing, people pleasing. And most of the people do it even if they don't admit it, by the way. As everybody does it at some point, to a certain extent, but at some point you have to realize, of course most of the people will not realize this and will live for the numbers, for those empty numbers on Instagram, because they care more about some random people who they don't even care about them, by the way. That's what like, you know, this fake idea of fame, that you care about everybody's opinion, try to satisfy everybody, that comes from insecurities, or it can have many reasons. But if you, for example, are confident and you do your thing, let's say you are a Minecraft enthusiast or stalker or Terraria Gomescu professional player, and you stick with only your thing, you might find 10 people who watch you and understand you and they are your people. Or you can play things that you don't even want or like, just to grab more people's attention, but that will never get to such depth as of for you. You know what I mean? I see with YouTuber, so be it small YouTuber or big YouTuber, that it's not even the YouTuber anymore who does whatever he does and represents something that he represents or builds something that he wants on the YouTube channel, but basically he's told what to do. And I'm not saying that you should not compromise. Of course, me myself, this KCD was brought to my attention by my dear brother AJSco, and brought through this, the Lord brought me my dear British brother Michaelescu. But you know, you can find a middle way that's still good, you know, for both sides. But overall, the person who has the channel, and it's not necessarily, I'm not talking about, it's, don't take it as an egoistic root thing, but that has to have the last say, bro. Imagine if somebody joins the stream on my chat, there's a mosquito or something here, and doesn't like what I do, then I'm not the one who has to leave, you know what I mean? It's that simple. If you join my stream and you don't like something, you can, then you just leave. You don't like it, you leave. And so many people are controlled by other people. The people on the chat tell him what to do and how to do it. Like, what? And I'm telling you, me myself, I had in the last 8 months such great gaming experiences, and not just like, we had so much deep adventures and bonding. You know, there's KCD, Witcher 3, Red Dead, bam, there you go, Alien Isolation, dude. That's how I played The Last of Us. I don't think that if my dear brothers won't have recommended to me or put out there for me like, hey man, actually you should try it, because you know, it's not the same as, for example, my dear brothers recommend something to me or somebody random, but that's how I got through these beautiful games. No, I was logged in, I just had an autopilot thing doing here. Do I go and sell these because I'm full? Or do we want to loot more? Which one's gonna be? I'm out of coffee. There's still a little bit of coffee left. Little bit more, okay. Little bit more. Look at the chickens, bro. Chicken dinner. I could actually simply keep these and give it to Matt, or what's his name? Is it Matt? I think it has to be Matt, right? Let me just, I'm gonna pick them back up in a moment. I just have to store it so I can fight the Hubabu. You. Isn't this a good one? Or am I tripping? We're gonna check it in a moment, especially when we're gonna carry it all the way down. Oh, the shoes. Oh, because it's stolen. I'm still overloaded a little bit. So I have so many torch. Brew numbers better. Hold on, I have to. Oh, I stored everything. We're gonna check it in a moment. Once I take it out. We have shoes finally. Let's go. Oh, you said for me to keep this helmet. The common bassinet. So I don't have, you know, the better long distance. Let's sleep. Oh no, I can trigger that dude. I should have saved, by the way, because if this guy comes here and kills me. We're gonna all cry. It's gonna be like the reels that I sent in before the stream. The AJ's reaction when there's no nail bomb in a game. The joke that will never get old. Use schnapps? Okay, let's use schnapps. This one time. Oh! I think they spawned. Okay. I'm gonna use it. This one. Better longbow. Long distance arrow. Longbow. Hooba hooba. Bro, am I too far or something? The reason why I don't wanna go close, cause I have to go closer. I got one of them dudes panicked, but lol. They are running, bro. They tricked me, dude. Look at that strategy. They went around the other bridge, bro. No? Who? What? Who were those guys then? What? 28 hours later. There's a mosquito flying around me and biting me all over my body. It's sucking my blood, bro. Okay, now, finally. It's me, a boy. Your friendly neighborhood boogeyman. Spienemann. Everything knows that the Spider-Man knows. Spider-Man. He knows everything that the spider can. Ooh, you're very crazy combos, bro. With this one. Beautiful shot, bro. Right in the face. Her AJ's request. Please shoot them. Bro, there's many of them actually converting on me. But those are the biggest losers. Maybe I shouldn't have done
There
that.
you are, you knave. Now you'll get what's coming to you. Is that the best you could do?
Dude. Make nail bomb. If I only had a nail bomb, I could have.
Come here, lily liver.
And none of them has a bow. None of them has a bow.
Is that all you've got?
None of them has a bow.
Go ahead and gather your strength. You'll need it. Hey! You call that combat?
Are you seeing this, AJ? Guys, Mikhail, are you seeing this, guys? Headshot. Monster kill. Today's kiddos, you don't even understand how crazy. You make Bitcoin. Today kiddos don't even understand how crazy that was, bro. Oh, if I get I save. I'm sorry. I'm gonna save. I will not give this up, bro. There's that's too good. That's too good. It's too good than that. See, easy money, boy. I think AG might be very satisfied with this. After all that I did, you know why I say this, Mikhail? Because after all I did in the first playthrough, you know, I think I redeemed a little bit of that. Look at that, a pile of dead bodies, bro. Assert your dominance. Dude, oh yeah, because we don't say save game, by the way. That's right, we don't say save game, since, of course, 500 kilograms, lol. We don't say we are saving the Gamesco, guys, we are saying we assert dominance. We say we assert dominance because the alien isolation streams. Bro, that was... still to this day, I don't know how I played through that game. Yeah, we're gonna go to Teresa, man. Star for 3 days, achievement, anorectic. What the fuck? I got the Steam achievement, anorectic, star for 3 days. Wow. Anorexia. Okay. Wow, what a great achievement, bro. With the armors before... fast. I don't know which one has the greatest. The greatest stats, guys, because we have to get the best piece of equipment that we possibly can. Wow, English accent. There you go. At the end of the day, you realize I'm just too lazy to actually speak properly English, lol. Hunting boots. You said this kettle hat is the best one, right? How is that song? You know, the up and down, moving up and down again. Boots, boots. Phew, that's a very interesting song. We can go to Teresa. We need to open door. The history repeats itself. Remember what happened last time when I did that in Rete, bro? Half of Rete died in some weird flu at night time. It was a brutal flu. Are you sure you don't want to use this helmet, bro? Some weird ass flu, bro. People died in their dreams and their necks was broken by the next morning. It's crazy. It's very crazy. Some people lived, some not. You said something with that cattle helmet to keep it till the end of the game. But I saw that that one had better stats. That's the only reason why I would genuinely consider. Bro, we got some serious piece of equipment here, you crazy? I would rather go and sleep for 5 days and eat rabbit curry. Wow. Bro, I'm gonna save. Don't want to do this again. Let's sleep for 1 hour and then we... Orchia banditos. The reason why I would rather wait out 5 days so that it's not stolen, I can move around, you know. Bro, look at this, the 4th episode. 4th episode, I told you by the 4th episode. This technique is actually pretty good, man. I didn't picture exactly when we talked about the last episode, because you know we envisioned it at the very end of the stream and we talked about it, but that was not how I imagined it. It's better that how I imagined it should be told. Come back. I wait 2 hours and I move on because the strength and everything, I have that minus stat. It's more effective if you focus. Oh wait, never mind. He's out of the line, but he's right, dude. This album is fire, guys. Yeah, if I would actually pay attention, things would take me half as much time. True. True, because I was yapping a lot and focusing on everything, but you know what I was doing? As I do many times. I don't even know how I was able to yap when I was playing Alien Isolation. I was still brainstorming. Of course, it had a very impactful, it had a very great effect on the playthrough itself, because I had to die, I died many times. Still didn't, even though I had to pay the cost for it, I still didn't stop me from yapping, lol, you know. But I can say that this is successful. Look at this. The weapons. Hold on. This is my 55. The stab. The stab is very good, Temberg. I'm gonna keep this sword, bro. This sword. Guys, where are we from where do we have this piercer, man? Is it the guy from whom we stole the ring? I don't know where we have it from. I don't remember where I stole it from, but I think it might be that guy from Temu. we ordered it from Temu, bro. Like, Temu should be illegal or something. Like, you can sell any shit on there, or I would say you can buy any shit from there, and there are these Temu parachutes. Imagine if somebody actually buys a parachute from Temu, cause like, I'm not gonna pay $500 for a parachute, buys a $60 parachute and dies. How do we know that actually never happened? PKM from Temu. Like, genuinely, bro. People are stupid. This whole e-commerce thing, 90% of it, it's actually scam and stupid, like scam. Like cheap, it's like Temu just individually, it's Temu just a random person does it, not a big company. It's from China, because most of the e-commerce, I'm telling you, it's Chinese cheap caca sponge scam thing. Not gonna get into it deeper, or not yet at least. Maybe another time, but I'm telling you guys, I saw it with my own eyes, very deeply into it. Like, in my city, I know somebody who did it, that's how then he made, or she made out a big living of it. But at what cost, right? And I saw through that person, like everybody else, and like big names in the city where I live, for example, the biggest ones. It's ridiculous and disgusting. It's more likely disgusting. But whatever, let's... I feel the conviction of the Holy Spirit. I should not talk about it, or not yet, not now. Maybe another time, guys, maybe another time. No matter... It's like there's a quote in Kingdom of Heaven where the leopard king, leopard, not leopard, the leper king tells Orlando Bloom, Edward Norton tells Orlando Bloom, that your soul is in your keeping alone, and you're gonna be standing in the front of the Lord when your time comes, and you're gonna go home and you're gonna be standing in front of the Lord face to face. You're not gonna be able to say that at the time the circumstances were not convenient, or I could, or this or that, bro. Even if it takes longer, even if it's harder, always do the right thing, and always strive for that. If most of the people take shortcuts, whatever they be, whatever career, YouTubers, anybody in anything and everything, most 80% of the people, 90 will always try and look for the easier way and the shorter way, no matter the cost. If you understand the very important thing in this life, when you look at somebody, anybody, and you see their riches, cars, their wealth, or their whatever, just understand that everything has a cost and everything was prayed for. So when you make your fortune out of scamming or hurting others, or stepping over others, or backstabbing others, or you pay a price for that. Everything is paid for. So be it. It depends of you that you're rather gonna be paying for it with sweat and blood and with sacrifice, or with your soul, when it comes with the hurting innocent people or others. So when you see people like, oh, look at that, has the money, has the riches, look at that celebrity, look at this, look at that, know that two things: the Lord laughs at the wicked because he sees their day coming. Second of all, everything was paid for. So they might have 10 cars, they might have millions of dollars, but they paid with their soul. When you see these celebrities as Lady Gaga, who has all the money of the world basically at this point, but she sold her soul for it. So that doesn't count. At some point you're gonna get to the end of your life, and this life, believe me, you can't compare 60, 70, 80, 90 years of life to a eternity. So as I always use the high school example, walking ASMR. Listen man, at least right now I'm not sabotaging myself, because I can yap about anything I want until we get down. We have to walk anyway. Multitasking, because we are strengthening Henry, the AJ and Mikhail, my dear brothers, Royal Guards, know that I use this example a lot of times. Like, imagine like life is like the good old high school example. Like people in the high school, like girls in the high school, who wants to be with the football team, goes over them. It's fun, ooh, party, having all the fun with the football team, yeah? And at the end of the day, at the end of the game, they all want to settle with the good guy who made sacrifices, the good guy with, that's basically, we are the high school girls and Jesus is the good guy at the end. But if you spend your life away from the Lord, if you spend your life avoiding him, and without him you're gonna spend your eternity without him. It's that simple. When people say God sends you to hell, that's not really true, is it? Because you chose to go there. Right? I'm just saying, bro. I'm just saying, guys. Eyes open. Stay frosty, because even if you suffer from the beginning till the end, all my 26 years of since I'm born, bro, all I knew was pain, and it's not over even yet. And I can't get into details because of it's gonna be the part of the testimony. My brothers know about it, many things. But even if till the end would be like this, it would be still worth it for Jesus Christ, because everything is worth it for Jesus Christ, man. Everything. And then the eternity, like, we can't even comprehend eternity. I'm just saying, bro. Think of it, let me give you this example. If you go to hell, I never really think about hell, truth be told, or heaven, in the sense that I really want to go to heaven, or I don't want to go to hell, because I think there's so much and many other things that can occupy my mind, and I have to, you know, think about. Then whenever I think of heaven or hell in general, I don't think about in these senses like I see most of the people, as I don't want to go to, or I want to go to heaven. I want to bring about my Father's will, my Heavenly Father, and I trust Him, and I know that He will lead me, and if I listen to Him and He leads me, eventually I'm gonna get to the right place. And all that matters,
hey, lad,
especially,
don't you want a little wager on the rat-aid tourney?
Especially in this life, that I do what He wants me to do, and then I will face Him anyway, you know what I mean? Hold on, let me sell the stuff.
I'm glad to see you.
But there's a very good example that I used. I really like that example. Now imagine, because you have to warn the people that hell is real, by the way, and you don't want to go there, and I want you all guys to choose Jesus Christ. You might laugh at me right now, but you know, in a year or two, He might open your eyes, you might have the realization as like I did. I'm 26 now, and I found Jesus Christ when I was 23. For 23 years I was a radical atheist who I hated Christians, I hated God, I denied Him, His existence, but if something that I blasphemed, I was a brutal, disgusting blasphemer. So I do want to warn you guys about hell, that it's real, but I think it's more important for me to preach that the kingdom of heaven is at hand, you know. But I have a very good example for hell to make you understand the severity of it. Is that, imagine, like, did the stream cut off? Lol. I'm hitting very good topics. This is, I think, the third or fourth spike today on this stream, lol. We are doing great, guys. We are doing extremely great. So I don't know where it cut off, but I was about to say I have a very good example for hell to understand, to make you understand the severity of it. That, let's say you get tied to a table, okay? Oversimplifying this, and I stand next, or somebody standing next to you with a knife and stabs you, like brutally, violently, all over your chest, all over your upper, how you say that, body or torso, and like does that violently, constantly, and all of a sudden you wake up again on that same table, the same way tied down, and then again it restarts, and it restarts, and it restarts, you know, and you're going through the worst agony ever. Like, it's unimaginable. Now imagine that this happens. Just understand how long 1 year is, or 10 years is, or 100 years is. But let's say this happens to you, for a billion years. For a billion years. No, you started it 1 billion years past, while you were just reliving this constantly with no breaks, no pause, just this kind. After a billion years, you will still not be 1 millisecond closer to the end. That's what eternity means, bro. That's the whole point of it.
Alright, let's see.
I wanna buy this dagger, Lofki, from him. You... No, let's see. We looted some goodies. Better hunting. I don't want that many, bro. I can sell these because I can get anytime others. I can sell all these, right? Because I have the goodies. I mean, look at this 4th episode, bro. 4th episode, and the 2nd episode. Wait, the second. Both 2nd and 3rd episode was mainly about the DLC, by the way. So, how many, by the ways, were those? Aware about the Teresa Baba. So AJ told me to keep one till the end of the game. I'm gonna keep one of the kettle hats. Just for AJ Dudescu. No nail bomb. This is not cool. If I would be able to make mods for video games, my passion would be secretly make nail bomb mods to every video game possible. Coding. Look at that, bro. I truly massacred these people, man. Man, I love the soundtrack of this game. It's just peak, man. There was something that touched me and was very close to me when we were playing Witcher 3 and the Skellige ambient or theme. That was even in the streams, remember, guys? Hold on, did I keep one of it? Yeah. Wait, I want only one kettle hat. Got a bit confused here. 2-piece kettle hat. Interesting. Really interesting. Trade. No, 100. Cool. Max. I think. Oh, wait. Is it 2238.8 or is it 22,000? No, it's 2,000, bro. It's 2,000, right? Yeah, he only got 2,100, but yeah, I understand that one, but that means he buys a certain. Wait, what? Hold on, let me see something here. He can't pay you 2,000. Okay, so it was that much. Okay. Now let's see what can I not sell, and then I will. Let's buy the treasure map. The good business. Logic. Logic. I'm 200 IQ, man. I don't know how to tell you guys, but as a professional player, I know it's crazy, right? 11 torches, bro. 11 torches. I'm gonna go store those. What? Mr. Moonlight actually uses his brain in Widowware? It's crazy, I know, right? It's all of it all together weights 1 or 8 times 1. Or 1 times 8. Either way, it's the same. The torches, huh? Like, keep one at you, bro. Why would you need that many? Kunesh. Oh, we have this one too. I think in general it's heavier because of the equipment we carry, right? Better hunting arrow. Oi, oi. I don't need that much no more. Bandages at school. I think it's that heavy armor that I have that very much puts the hubba bubba on me, bro. What we gonna do? Maybe give up a specific armor. Yeah, 8 kilogram. There was this very heavy something. This. Okay. Not just that, bro. This one's heavy too. Yeah, but I'm really much over it. You crazy? Dude. Oh, how? Wait, what? Okay, let me see if I store those spirits. If it's gonna be 1 kilogram or 5 kilogram going away. I didn't check how much I had. Wait, what? Okay, never mind. So what it shows here, that's how much it is. Oh, the others is nothing much here, really. Remove junk. How? The beer. The cheap wine. I'm still 110. See, way above it. It says it doesn't weight anything. No! Oh, it didn't fool, bro. Phew, for a second I got scared. Wait, inventory. Rage potion, I never use these anyway, so door keys. It doesn't allow me to just store it, so makes your mornings easier, but at what price? It cures drunkenness, prevents anger, and cures all. We don't care about that. Drinking water. I keep this for the marigold. I need the spade because you never know. I stored the torches. Okay, I think the solution is gonna be this. Still 10 kilograms over. Chainmail. Yeah, I did that. Or this one's, you mean? $12 kilogram, 10 kilogram, even this 8 kilogram. This is why we're so heavy. Mail. Something that's the most irrelevant. Hope I didn't take down something that was relevant, Lord. We're gonna have some emergency savior schnapps, keep that in mind, guys. The leg protection. You know what? I'm gonna store the spade. If I need the spade, I'm gonna find it here. No. Phew. So there's the neck thing, head chainmail, and there's the body chainmail. That we're gonna have to come back. Yeah, these ones. And of course, I'm gonna have to sleep, go to the armory, and pay for all of them to get repaired. Now that we have over 2000 groshens, we are not that. Why am I? Yeah, Henry needs more strength, but okay, hold on. If we don't have the nightmarish effect, wait. I think the nightmarish effect takes so. Okay, see, now we are okay at 90. So unless I have the nightmarish perk, we're good. But the guards don't check me.
Hey, lad! Don't you want a little wager on the Ratte tourney? God save you.
Damn, bruh.
I've got some.
Ah, he doesn't really has money, bro. And these are the very things that I just sold him, so I wanna buy all of these books and treasure maps from him. That's what I really want to do, and some lockpicks, of course. You can never go. You can never go bad with those ones. Okay, this is relatively cool. We could go to Ledechko. Hello Teresa, let's get married, bro. With no horse, of course. We should go to Ledechko. Phew, it's not even on the map yet, bro. Are they gonna see that it's stolen anywhere and everywhere? I thought that I can move around like this. They spot it instantly. No, okay. Only if they check it. So I could go to Ledechko.
Good day.
Here my wounds, bath and laundry. Okay.
That can be arranged.
30 groschen.
Fine.
Ooh, easy peasy.
Take care.
I could already buy some rooms in hotels, you know, taverns. Game saved. Lol, it saves the game when you go to the bathhouse. It does saves the game. Lol. Need to level up pick and for the trick. Let's go Ledechko. And then we could even go up to Sassau. Maybe not to Sassau, but Ledechko. Usually is too small. Usually it's too small. It's like just a simple small. Ledechko is a too small village actually. I know that we did it in Ledechko. That's why I really think about going to Ledechko. I have okay. We could buy ourselves a room there, a perma room. If there was something for good, you know, making some extra money. Look at that. Maybe we didn't achieve everything we wanted so far, but I can say that we still kinda got good with this. Look at that. You can watch the first playthrough hardcore 4th episode. I had the stick. I had some flowers. Maybe we had some water as well, and that's it. That's as far as it goes. If I just run around like this, does that helps the strength or agility or no? Not agility, vitality. Or I necessarily have to be overloaded. Either way, jump. Oh, no way, dude. This ain't no way. This is no. Learning out the tricks and hidden knowledge, forbidden knowledge of Kingdom Come Deliverance. Bro, if you check, look at my sword, bro. My sword. I have a dagger, I can kill people from behind. I have a good sword, decent armor. If we get... How does this current load capacity? How does this grows? If strength goes higher, so that I understand, you know, the thing. If strength gains, then it means I can carry more, or is it the vitality? Level strength. Ah, okay. So my strength is higher, the more I can carry. Because the chainmail that we left in the... I know that I can shoot those up for loot. After a whole playthrough, I realized that in the DLC basically. Teresa Bobo. The 2 pieces of equipment that we left back there, I need 20 more load capacity if I want to carry the That 2 piece of equipment. 20 more. That one of the chainmails is 12 kilograms at least. I'm stupid, bro. 30 kilograms. One of them is 20. 20,000 people used to live here and now it's a ghost town. Reference. 20 kilograms and plus I think 10 or around 10 the neck thing. Crazy fact, bro. Ooh, cuckoo bird. Did you hear that was the cuckoo bird? Can't wait to remember the bird trap? Wee. Ledecsko. A long time no see Ledecsko. And I find it. I found it by memory, bro. Exploring the map as well, at least. And not. Ooh, how crazy the bro walked through here, but I think I would be able to find almost anything. I know that Ujits is here. This is Ujit. Merhoyed. Wait. Merhoyed is near Sasso. Somewhere here. Sasso is here. Somewhere here on the left, I know. The end. No, this is Sasso. Because this DS is actually Sasso, probably the monastery. But there's many like surrounding forest areas and stuff like that, so. Guys, remember when I got lost near the Tomberg woods? I wanted to find Ujits, bro. And we somewhere probably got stuck somewhere around the edge of the map and I just couldn't find my way back. It was so much fun, bro. But we clean, look at that. I just have to get the stuff repaired. How much? No, even the conditions 70-80% average. That's good. Maybe my sword would not mind a reparation. But unless I find the armor rare, dude. The armor. Yeah. The armor rare. I don't think we can swim. It's like Deacon St. John. Deacon St. John. He couldn't swim in Days Gone either. But I think it was actually explained because Deacon St. John was a mariner. It was a United States mariner, bro. And there was a cutscene I remember when he was talking about his trauma or something. I don't know with who, I don't remember that. And then he said that like he swam to the shore from the water, I don't know how many times, to rescue his squad mates or something. Very brutal memory unlocked.
Good day to you.
But basically in the cutscene you can find out, or my understanding of the cutscene was that he actually had PTSD because with a Humvee they fell in the water or something like that, you know.
Is there somewhere I could sleep here?
I suppose I could find something. For how long?
Forever.
How about if I pay you for several nights?
No problem. But you pay in advance.
200, but let's pay.
You are?
We have to start somewhere.
You'll like it here.
And
like sleeping on a cloud it is.
No matter where we are, I want every village and every city a place to sleep, you know.
Take care now.
No. Place to sleep, bro. Sleepy sleep. I don't know where is the place here. Oh, unbelievable. Core memory unlocked, guys. Wow. Wow. Wait, all these Not stolen no more? Ah, they are stolen. But why don't they show, why don't it show me on, while it's in the, you know what I mean? Lol, guys. And at night time we can go steal and lockpick and stuff. There it goes, the last drop of coffee. But I have a sad news. Sad news, guys. I'm afraid to tell you guys that I think this is it. I feel a bit how you say that? Amortized. I don't think that. On Hungarian, you say W cliffhanger. A bit worn off. I think we did run a good time because we did 5 hours. And I was fed up. 10 more hours. Just 1 more hours. It happened twice. Last of Us. No, 3 more. No. Last of Us. Evil Without. And both Dreigläser. And with Red Dead 2. With Red Dead 2, legit, there was like 8 more hours, bro. 5 reps of... Man, I'm telling you that I was so fed up when I did 2 hours stream and 3 hours streaming, because I knew that, bro, I can do 12 hours. Like, we did 12 hours. Remember, it was always 12 hours. Of course, I can do that technically because we have to hide in the shadows, but you know, at the daybreak we always go. But I'm glad. I'm genuinely, bro, very glad that we did 5 hours, because the previous stream was 6 hours around, and finally we are gaining back our strength and our style, and we get back the power that was stolen from us. Today we had a good chess day. I can feel it, bro. I obliterated myself, by the way, on today's chess. I mean, that was yesterday technically. But before we leave, let me do a quick recap on what we did today on this 4th episode. I think we were very ourselves in this stream and in the previous stream. Like a lot of yapping, you know, a lot of how you say that? Rant. Very good rant stream. Ranting about the very cool stuff, you know. Very good topics. And I'm gonna be honest, at the half of the stream I was very disappointed with myself. I was like, damn, we are over 2 hours, closing on to the 3rd hour, and even if I go full Speedy Gonzales, I won't be able to breach the armory. But bro, I'm glad that eventually we got good armor. I could say that even though this was not the goal, we aimed a bit higher. I wanted to do much better. I think we still close this 4th episode pretty decently, honestly. No copium. For real, no copium, pretty decently. Compared to the fact that that was my goal for the 4th episode. For some whatever reason, I don't understand myself when with these things, but whatever. So yeah, man, I think we did perform very good today and tonight, because it's 6 AM very soon in the morning. But tonight, you know, in the Nacht, in the how you I don't even know why I'm thinking. I don't know how you say on Japanese night, but whatever. The Henry Datebayo. Next stream tonight we're gonna basically do the lockpicking part. We're gonna do a lot of lockpicking. We're gonna do more, you know, we have the money to pay the training as well. We have better strength. We have a bit more advanced stats. Since due to the fighting with the bow, and we're gonna do the lockpicking, and I'm gonna go back to Bernard. We might do a bit of main missions, you know, so I can advance a little bit, but I'm gonna sushi. I'm gonna do the I want to train more, so we get combos or strikes, master strikes, man, because those are very, very important for counter-attacking, and you know. But overall, the most important part of the next stream is gonna be, of course, more yapping as always. I'm very good in yapping, bro. And lockpicking. The boogeyman of Rete is gonna be back. Maybe not Rete, Ledachko. This time I'm gonna Ledachko massacre all Ledachko in their sleep. So yeah, let's pray, guys. God bless you. Of course, as always, I thank my dear brothers, dear Mikhail and dear AJ, that you were here. I appreciate you guys, love you with all my heart, and I thank the Lord that I have you guys. You are God sent, and see you in 17 hours. Man, that's gonna go in a blink of an eye, man. Very, very quickly. I'm gonna try to start earlier, of course. I won't promise it, because every time I say tonight's the night, or I say that I start earlier, it becomes the most impossible thing to do. But today we started very good at midnight, a little bit after midnight, at least this time, or even earlier. This, I'm gonna say it like this, same time that we did this stream, or even a bit earlier. So yeah, no, not at 2 AM, not those times, but you know. Let's pray, guys. The Apostles' Creed, eliminate Tyrann, music, eliminate Tyrann. Let's bow our heads, guys. We're gonna pray the Apostles' Creed. Hope that Johnny and not Bravo is okay too. Repetition of the words, and we all gonna have a good night's sleep. I'm gonna try, you know. Let's bow our heads, guys, and let's pray. I believe in God, the Father Almighty, creator of heaven and earth, and in Jesus Christ, his only Son, our Lord, who was conceived by the Holy Spirit, born of the Virgin Mary, suffered under Pontius Pilate, was crucified, died, and was buried. He descended into hell. On the third day he rose again from the dead. He ascended into heaven and is seated at the right hand of God the Father Almighty. From there he will come to judge the living and the dead. I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting. Amen. Ave Christus, guys. God bless you. Stay safe. God protect your sleep, and bless your sleep, guys. Have a restful sleep, and see you in the next one as always. Thanks again, my dear brothers, my dear royal guards, and bye bye.